Welcome back, Portal Masters. STL Matt here, a little bit late, I know. We're currently experiencing some technical difficulties. So good thing is, usually we just chat for an hour before I actually start playing or opening packs or whatever. Today we'll be playing the game. But yeah, second system here is being very slow and pokey. It's really time for an upgrade. I it's just going to be expensive. That's all. So, all right. Ham hands saw the X Plus. Forgot this was today. Yep. Jaden, welcome. Chris, glad to have you here. Nick, Thumpback, Pirate Tad, how you doing? Yes, I accept the terms. Why are you making accept terms? That's weird. Okay. Do the giveaway now? No, we're not doing the giveaway right now. We don't do that. Nick just bought a sky sleeve. Awesome. Yes, today is officially Sky Sleeve release day for those of you who are unfamiliar with this at all. I have a couple of them back here. So the Sky Sleeves, obviously not the figure themselves, but this protective casing that it's in right now, those are Sky Sleeves. I just released a video about an hour ago ish with my first reactions of the Sky Sleeves, so you can go check that out. Just in short, Charlie, I like them. I like where they're at now. I like where they're going to be going. So I would recommend you go support them. The Skylander dude put a lot of work and effort and money into these things. So if you want to see more of them, which I definitely do, you should go check that out. But yeah, he has a trailer video about him. I have my initial reaction video about him. I don't know if we'll make it like a full review necessarily. I think I got most of my thoughts into that initial reaction video, so you can check that out. But Thumpback, my favorite Skylanders camo. Here in the UK, but in need of sky sleeves. Interesting. I hadn't thought about this. Like, I know he's planning on opening up international shipping eventually, but is worried about like the cost of international shipping. I'm wondering though if maybe I could list a few of these in the shop and you could purchase them along with any other order you might make, or just purchase them individually. Like the thing is with international shipping, they're going to be expensive. So he's charging $3.99 USD per sky sleeve right now, which is, I think, a very reasonable price. I easily could have seen them going higher than that just because of the small batch nature of what he has to work with. But once you tack in international shipping, like if you order enough of them, maybe it's still worth it. Or if you have a large inbox collection, we can make it worth it. But for the average consumer, I think just the international shipping cost is going to scare them away. But yeah, I can look into that. If you're really interested, I might be able to play middleman for now, since I do ship internationally for the time being until he does. Are they hard to put together? No, they're one piece. Like if you go check out my other video that I was talking about, like I get them, they ship flat, and then they just kind of pop open. I don't know if so the bottom here, if you see that little like crisscross pattern, um, like that collapses in on itself, and this kind of just folds down. So yeah, they just kind of pop right open. It's pretty slick. Um, Ethan, why is Doomstone the most expensive? Short answer, he was the last one to be released and therefore had the lowest amount of figures in stores. So everybody wanted him, finished their collections, and it makes it tougher to get. It happens every year with so we had Doomstone, it happened with Enigma, it happened with shoot, who was Thrillipede. Thrillipede had other issues though too, but he was the final figure. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff there that go with that. I made a ship for a school project and use your channel logo on the sale. That's interesting. That's interesting. If you have a picture of that, that'd be fun. Thumpback, my favorite game is Spyro's Adventure. I will always love the original. Yeah, Pirate Dad. I mean, you are one of the select few who would really, really appreciate them for every single size. But as you can also understand, like there are a lot of different size boxes. Like, okay, you get into adventure pack, battle pack, triple pack, they're roughly the same size, but then it's like, okay, what about expansion packs in Trap Team? There are only ever 2 of them created, and like so any collector, the average collector, even average inbox collector, which there are fewer of, would only ever need to purchase 2 of those. And same thing with like combo packs and just the supercharger triple packs that those are enormous. Um, and so yes, I understand it would be nice to have them for every single box size, but it's also not very practical. And so I can see because like he's going to have a minimum order quantity that he has to order from the factory, and it's just not going to make sense for a lot of them, I think. Um, but it would be nice to at least get them for all the standard box sizes for the games. So like standard single pack figures for all the games. Like I'm really looking for like Imaginators ones. Like I know those are essentially just pop protectors, but like I those are the expensive ones that I really want to protect mostly. Um Buy 2 Skylanders over $10, get 1 sleeve free. So I have thought about doing this with my Whatnot shows because that's where I sell a lot of inbox stuff. Um, so what I plan to do over on Whatnot is if I sell a figure that we have a sleeve for. So right now that's just um, single pack core figures for Spyro's Adventure, Giants, or Swap Force. Um, if I sell one of those, if it sells for over $100, I'm putting in a sleeve regardless for free. Um, but if you want it shipped in a sleeve, I'll allow you to add that on for like $5 or whatever, basically at cost. Um, but that is something I do plan on doing. But yeah, but buy two $10 figures, get a sleeve for free. Yeah, that'd be giving away a lot at that price point there. Spend $10 and get a free sleeve. Yeah, that might be a bit too much right now at the scale with at the scale of the production that he's at right now and how much they cost. So, um, yeah, T Baker. Okay, you do have a large inbox collection. Okay. Um, yeah, I can see what we can do about that. He'll thump back. What happened to the 200 hyper beam prison breaks in Euro? We've sold all of those actually in the shop. Most of the prison breaks I popped out of the package, the triple packs that we got, and those have been sold over the past year and a half. Yeah. Last time we did a visit, noticed the gaming shirt you worn. I have this. You have the same shirt. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Enigma's good. Sting, the giveaway. Today's giveaway is right back here. We'll be giving away this here inbox Echo. The box is a little bit beat up, so it's not in pristine condition. But hey, it's a free Echo. Can you really complain? So we will be giving this away later in the stream. I don't have an exact time. I never set an exact time. We'll figure it out as we go along. Yeah. Yeah, for the Torch Mega Blocks bundle, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a sleeve for that. That just wouldn't make sense. Mhm. Yeah, Cringe, you nailed it. It's Echo. Absolutely. Bu bu Yeah, so the sleeves that exist now will technically fit some of the other figures. Like, yeah, you could put a Trap Team figure in the Spyro's Adventure sleeve, but I think there's gonna be a lot of extra room, and so it's gonna be able to wiggle around a lot. Um, and that is not something I would want. I would want a box fit specifically for the Trap Team figures. So, Marion, which swapper should you get next? Rubble Rouser. I'm not a huge fan of Freeze Blade or Trap Shadow just because of their move sets. Um, Rubble Rouser I feel is very underrated. Yeah, so I would go with Rubble Rouser. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Do I ever look to foreign countries to buy stuff? So searching to buy stuff from foreign countries is a bit tough. I don't know exactly where to look, and even if I do find like a site, it's often in a different language, and so it just makes things tough. But um, the I I have made plenty of purchases from foreign countries, but that's usually people approaching me and saying, "Hey, I have this to sell." Um, and they may live in Canada or Switzerland or wherever. Um, so yeah, we got that going. Yeah, Thumbpack, how do you enter the giveaway? Corinne just got you here. It looks like. So yeah, you making it, there will be a code word will show on the screen when it comes time, um, and you'll just have to type that in the chat at the time. It's really late in Sweden. Yeah, yeah. Will I ever make gaming videos? I don't know exactly what you mean by gaming videos. I mean, I have some old ones from, 8 years ago or something like that of me just playing the Skylanders games, and some of them are kind of sort of walkthrough-ish, if that's what you're looking for. They're not great videos by any means. But, I mean, today I'm gonna be playing the game on stream here. So that's about all I do now. I don't have time necessarily to make, other gaming videos right now. Just came back from Whatnot. Yeah, so if anybody hasn't, uh, signed up for Whatnot yet, you can find the link down in the description to sign up and claim your $15 in credit. Whatnot Wednesdays, I have auctions on Whatnot every Wednesday that I'm in town. Um, and that is where I get rid of most inbox figures and other rare pieces or oddities that we come across. This week, I know, like, I have the stuff listed for this Wednesday already, and like, I mean, we got a bunch of Happy Meal toys. We actually have some non Skylander stuff in this week's auction. There's an amiibo and some Super Mario or sorry, Mario Kart Happy Meal toys, and but there's a lot of Skylander stuff, a lot of figures, inbox figures, some damaged figures. There's some weird damaged ones this week. We got a Royal Double Trouble and a Green Chompy Mage, so you want to check those out if you need those for your collection. Um, but all sorts of stuff, books, other random Skylanders merchandise. It's a lot of good stuff. We have a lot of fun over there. Um, has Activision ever approached me? Not directly, really. I was in contact with their PR team back when, like, back during Superchargers and Imaginators, and they did send me some product back then. Um, but I've never been directly approached by them for anything else, really. Um, cringe. What is the message that appears on screen, manual or automatic? Because I have noticed it skips some. I what do you which message? I'm not sure what we're talking about there. Donald Duck just home from Gatlinburg. Nice. I've been there once. It's a fun place. Believe it or not, I have played through every Skylanders game. I've never owned a 3DS console. Interesting. Interesting. DJ Digby, how often do I come across stat cards? All the time. I get them in lots that I get all the time. We are currently working on getting these listed on listed in the shop. Because I had just been selling them, like, been telling people, hey, if you're looking for them, send me a list of what you're looking for. I'll go through my cards and find what I have for you, and then we can work out a deal. That gets to be a lot, especially when someone sends me a list of like 150 cards they're looking for. Um, and so I decided, like, there's been enough people asking for them now. I feel that we'll get them listed up in the shop. I still have to figure out pricing for them. I have to go through the cards and sort out, condition wise and that type of thing. But we're working on getting those listed in the shop. So they will eventually be available for sale if you're looking for them. Oh yeah, the Royal Double Trouble is super easy to fix, but my rule is that if it was damaged, if it was broken at any point, I am not going to fix it. I'm going to show you the damage and allow you to decide if it's easy fix or if you want to fix it or if you don't want something that was once broken. Um, so ooh, I just won something on eBay. What did I don't remember bidding on anything. Oh, offer accepted. Okay. Hold on. I'm buying Skylanders. Just a minute. All right. Sure. We'll pay that. Ship there. Ooh, it's coming from Canada. That'll be fun. All right. Here we go. All right. Just bought $280 worth of Skylanders from Canada. Cool. Um, what's my storage system for the stock like? Is it sorted by element, game, character, etc. So SCL Jillian takes care of this now. And it's changed a lot since I've done it. Typically, um, it's sorted by game and then by character for the most part. Now, a lot of it's stored in like drawers and stuff, and some characters have to share drawers because we don't have like individual drawers for every single character, every single figure. Um, but that is, yeah, basically mostly sorted by game and then by character. So. Cringe. This month is no. Last month was Volcanic Vault. This month is Echo. She's sitting right back here. If you can kind of see her blurry in the background. Ethan, new inbox pricing is tough. It really depends on condition. It depends on how much you want it. I always tell people with new inbox stuff, like if you are happy with the price and adding it to your collection at that price, then that is um, a good price for you. So if you're happy with the price you paid and adding that piece to your collection in that condition, awesome. But there's so many factors that could go into that. I mean, for me personally, I don't really collect inbox other than um they're off screen right now, but like the the rare chase variants that I have, right? And so that is, I mean, those are the only ones I really want inbox. And so like inbox wham shell to me personally doesn't carry any extra value. But for a collector that is collecting new inbox, it's going to add some extra value. Yeah. How much? That's completely up to you. What is in the Discord? Um, People, conversations. The biggest thing right now with the Discord is you get a early look at, well, not only an early look at the new stock coming into the shop, but you get an early notification of when it goes live. Um, so we now will notify three places: Twitter, YouTube, and the Discord, of when the shop update goes live. But the Discord always gets early the first notification, and then the other two will come shortly after that, within the hour or so. So that's the biggest boon right now, other than just being a awesome community that has been growing a lot in the past week or two. Um, so it's a small community right now, but if you want to join, okay, so we'll cover this right now. Yeah. Where's the Discord? So there's not a direct link to the Discord because it is a paid community. You need to join the YouTube channel. So there's a link for that. If you, I mean, if you're on desktop right now, I think there's a join button right below the video. But um, otherwise, down in the description, there is a link to join this channel, and it's $2.99 a month. You have to join the channel. Then there will be instructions to link your YouTube channel to Discord. And once you do that, it'll show you a link to our Discord, because it'll say, oh, we see that you've paid for this already. You can join this one now. But if I just gave you a direct link to the Discord, it wouldn't do you any good. You wouldn't see anything. What's the difference between the SCL collectibles and the SCL website? So everything used to be on the SCL website. Skylanderscharacterlist.com is my original website. It houses all the information about the characters. It has the checklists. It has all the information you need to know about collecting. And like that's, we're going to keep growing that, and it's kind of going to be an encyclopedia of Skylanders knowledge, hopefully. But the SCL collectibles now used to be part of SCL. But it was just the shop, and so it was having some technical difficulties over there on that platform. So we broke it off separate, and so SCL collectibles is just the shop. So if you're looking to buy Skylanders, you want to go to sclcollectibles.com. If you want information, you go to SCL or skylanderscharacterlist.com. So yeah, SCL Collectibles is the shop. Everything else is still on the original site. But Popo, congratulations and thank you for becoming a new member. Glad to have you here. Skyworld, welcome, welcome, welcome. Which do I believe are rare legendary traps or legendary creation crystals? I'm tempted to lean towards the legendary creation crystals just because Imaginator stuff tends to be tougher to find than Trap Team. Not, I mean, that doesn't hold true for every single piece, but in general, I would say that. I mean, they're both Toys R Us exclusive items. Like legendary items are legendary items. Back in the day, they weren't hard to find because you just had to go to a Toys R Us and they'd be there. Um, but if I have to pick one, I'd probably say creation crystals. Went to the grid and spent $106. Nice. Got an $80 Giants carrying case for $8. Oof. All right. All right. The cook, I'm glad you're able to find some stuff there. Will the Discord ever be free? No, it will not. I I have my reasons for keeping it paid. I'm not gonna get into all that right now, but I have my reasons for keeping it paid, and that's going to be the way it is. Do I have any swap for swapping combo recommendations? Um, Great Scott, I've always been a personal my personal recommendation is to not swap them. As much as I love the idea of swapping them and the technological advancement that went into that to allow that to happen, I still think the original combos are the best in most cases. Um, and it's man, like there are some combos that make sense, but like I like Rattle Shake. I think Rattle works really well with Shake. There's a reason that it was designed that way in the first place, I think. Um, can you find some better combinations or some other good combinations? Yeah. But for me personally, I just like using them as is. That's why when I play the game in these streams and stuff, I always ask for recommendations on the for different combos because I don't use them naturally. I would never use them naturally. Like when I just play the game, I just pick up the figures as is. So, um, all right. My computer's back up and running. It was actually running a little while ago, but we are going to make sure that is good there. Okay. Hey, don't do that. All right. Theoretically, the game might be running for me now. It still seems to be quite sluggish, which is a big reason why I need to upgrade this. And I don't know if we're going to have a great experience today with the game. Yeah, it's super sluggish. Why is it so bad? Like it feels way worse than normal. And if it doesn't clear up, like it's not going to be fun to watch. Okay, I'll let that run for a little while and see if it gets any better. Discord is tiny. Yeah, like I said, we're just getting started. The Discord only launched like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Um, and there's just we're growing slowly. A lot of people are scared off by the payment, and I get it. But like I said, that's just what I've chosen to do. Courtney, haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Ethan, last question. Questions are all good. Thinking about buying a Dark Edition for Trap Team. Are there any major differences between the Dark Edition characters and the original? So no, I mean the only real difference is they look different in the game. Like they are in-game variants, so the dark characters will appear in the game. But as far as gameplay goes, they play exactly the same. They have the exact same move sets. They have the all the same abilities and choices and stuff. Um, but it's just a different look in the game. So some people say it's not worth it. Some people love it. It's up to you. Um, Scratch for $2. Nicely done. Nicely done indeed. Will the giveaway start in 2 hours? It's possible. Yeah, I usually put the giveaway somewhere in the middle of the stream, so we'll find out. Usually, I like to play a little bit of the game, but like I said today, the game is not really behaving for me, so I don't know if we're gonna end up doing that or not. Mike Noid, welcome, and how about those sky sleeves? Yeah, right back there. I have a whole video, my first reaction video about them, up on the channel now if you want to check it out. But I've already placed an order for more of them, and I was discussing that earlier. Maybe I might be able to help out some of the international folks that have been asking for them, and before Skylander dude gets the international shipping out there. Yeah, never swap your swappers. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Do sold giants, including like Horde Robot, for $2 each. Yeah, if you can find them at garage sales, they're usually going to be pretty good prices. But that's it. You got to be able to find them though. Yeah, Dark have a slight stat boost over its counterpart, but not really enough to make a noticeable difference in the game. Like, it's not like if I use Dark Snapshot, like if I use regular Snapshot, I'm not going to be able to beat Chaos, and then I put Dark Snapshot on, and boom, I'm all of a sudden this superhero who can kill Chaos. Like it's not that much of a difference. Have you seen pictures of the very original Swap Force figures, the one made out of fired clay? Maybe. I've seen a lot of pictures. I don't recall exactly which ones. That doesn't jump out at me, but it's very possible. Will I ever join the Ultimate Nightmare Discord server? I don't think I'm familiar with that one, so I don't know. Probably not. I'm not there already. The giveaway will be Echo. She's sitting back there. Eventually, we'll get there. Mail, no, the game is running on a completely different system. It looks like it may have cleared up a little bit, so we might try playing it a bit. But no, it's just an old system that I'm working with. Like I mean, I'm playing on a PS5, but the the computer that's actually doing the streaming is a much older computer, and so it's been rough. Yeah, I need to make some upgrades. Why is the PS4 game so expensive? Because it's in very high demand. So back when Skylanders first came out, the PS4 was a new console, PS4 and Xbox One, and they just didn't make as many of those copies of the game as they did other like for the Wii and Wii U and 360 and PS3. Like those were the games consoles people owned and people were buying for. They were trying to push people towards the newer consoles, but they were just new back then. And so there weren't as many made, but now people really want the PS4 and Xbox One versions because those are the only ones you can play on new consoles. So now everybody has upgraded to PS4, PS5, Xbox One, all that type of stuff. And so they want those copies of the games, but there's so few of them around compared to all the other games that the price goes up. It's all supply and demand, all supply and demand. Code, welcome back. Yeah, you did win a few things this week. Hopefully it'll be the next week too. Is a light core robot rare in the US? No. Light core robot's not. Series 2 robot is definitely harder to find. Yeah, it's the core that's rare. Yeah. No, the core is rare pretty much everywhere. Louis went out some garage sales today. Oh, didn't find anything video game related. Unfortunate. To the cook. So yeah, I don't have a set time for the giveaway. This is gonna be sometime later in the stream. Um, and we will when the time comes, I'll put a little word up on the screen that you have to type into the chat to enter, and that's all there is to it. Nothing fancy. It is not an SCL t-shirt. No, we're giving away a new inbox Echo right back there. All right. I think maybe we can try playing some Swap Force. First, we're gonna open up some Mountain Dew because I've been doing a lot of talking. And I just realized that I don't have this. Okay, there's gonna be another hiccup. My sound might go wonky for a moment here because that's what happens. So I apologize in advance. Usually I have this set up ahead of time. There we go. Cool. All right. Actually, here. Sure. Yeah, get our whatnot out there yet. Awesome. Bob, love the travel videos. Yeah, we got another Skylanders hunting video, 36-minute hunting video up this week. I put that up on Thursday, which I don't normally do, but I knew I had the Sky Sleeves video coming out today. And so I would normally have released the hunting video today. Actually, I would have waited till next week because of the live stream. But I didn't want all that to happen on one day. I didn't want to release a hunting video, the Sky Sleeves video, and a live stream all in the same day. That would just be too much, and YouTube wouldn't know what to do with it and wouldn't show anybody anything. So already it's kind of rough. Like I am hoping this live stream isn't overshadowing the Sky Sleeves video and the Sky Sleeves release in general. But if you don't know what Sky Sleeves are, you can Google Sky Sleeves and you'll be able to find them. But skysleeves.shop, go check them out, or watch my video and then go check them out. Whatever you want to do. But yeah, good product that just came out, just released today. They want to take work on them, yeah. For do the Sky Sleeves look weak? It broke in 2 drops from not even shelf height. Wait, what broke in 2 drops? I don't think they look weak. No. Like, this is them right now. But yeah. I mean, the box itself. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I haven't tested them, dropping them yet. But they're better than not having a box on your Skylanders. I guarantee you that. If the box itself breaks, like if the Sky Sleeve breaks, I would argue that it's doing its job and protecting the figure inside. But no, I haven't like put it through a full stress test yet. But from everything I've seen so far, I like them. Like I said, I've already bought a bunch more, so we'll be using them for not only my personal collection, but for shipping purposes as well. Mountain Dew only has 1 flavor in the UK. That is interesting. I mean, the original is the best flavor, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Pirate Dad, I think you're always finding something interesting. I think that's every week. Gaming Thunder, welcome. Xbox One Portal and Xbox Swap Force game for $40. Nicely done, Ethan. It's good deal there. Skylanders at Disney. Yep. It's not the first time I've seen that, but every time I go now, I definitely check them out and see if they're still there. How long will I play? It varies. These streams are usually like 3 to 4 hours. So I mean, I'm maybe play for 2 hours or something like that. Oh, there you go. Skylanders video. Pushes to the limits. Awesome. Recently helping out a friend looking for parts for a project of theirs. Search took his wholesale web store for carnival attractions. Are you gonna try to rebuild a Skylanders arcade game from parts? That would be interesting. I have no idea where to start with that though. Lucas doing 100% run throughs all the games. Nice. SSA and Giants. Yeah. So I mean that's what we're trying to do here. Like we're trying to get this particular game file to 100%. Like I've done it on the PS3, so now I'm trying to get my PS4 copy to 100% as well. All right. My least liked sensei. Oof. That's a good question. I haven't really picked out a least favorite one. It might be something like maybe Barbella or Mysticat, something like that. Maybe Ember. I don't know. It's going to be one of the ones with like purely melee attacks because that's what I dislike. Like I'm actually not a big fan of Chompy Mage. It's not really for me. They have Cloud Control arcade units available for purchase. That's interesting, Pirate Dad. If you had the money and the space to get one machine relatively easily. How much do they cost? Yeah, that exactly. How much does it cost? That's the first question. All right. Let's see. Is my game gonna behave? It's looked worse. We can probably play a little bit here.
I always
what am I looking for? I am looking for. Do we just want to play level? No, maybe we should do one of the challenges. We have a lot of these time attack challenges to do yet. See where we are there. Man, did pretty good with those. Okay. Jungle Rumble. You have to get Iron Jaw, Motleyville. Okay, it looks like that's kind of where we left off. Oh, maybe we'll start here with where we don't have any of the... Yeah, set a personal time, 11 minutes, 10 minutes. All right. Can we get through it in 10 minutes? That's the question. Chompy Mage value drops to 0. No, that's not going to happen. Just because I don't like it in game doesn't mean people still don't want it for their collection. Courtney Tech is your favorite? Interesting. I'm a big fan of Undead. Chris, why do you get nervous with the time attack challenges? I'm very curious about that. Yeah, Thumpback. So if you don't know, like, part of a big reason for the change, the cartooniness of it. I mean, they're always cartoony, but the biggest change is it was a different studio that made this game. So this was made by Vicarious Visions as opposed to Toys for Bob, who made the first two. So Vicarious Visions made Swap Force, and then they also made Superchargers. Toys for Bob then made uh, all the other ones. Um, yeah, Donald Duck Undead is where it's at. Absolutely where it's at. Time isn't always on your side. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why did they make so many more Christmas Chompy Mage instead of the regular one? Um, I don't know that they necessarily made more. Um, but well, eh, it's hard to say if they actually made more or not. But they were easier to find because they were sent to every store. Whereas in the US, Green Chompy Mage was an Amazon exclusive. Um, so I don't know if they actually made less of them or not. But yeah, the Christmas one, they need to have enough to send multiple cases to every retailer out there, every store. Um, does anyone know a good place to get Snotter Dash? I mean, we get her in from time to time here at SCL, but most of the time, well, if it's loose out of box, I think we have sold it in the shop before. Like we just sold a Snowbright Stormblade in the shop. Um, and I think we have sold Snotter Dash in the shop before too. But if it's in box, it's going to be sent or it's going to be sold at the auction, which is the Whatnot auctions now. You have to call to find out a price. Yeah, fair enough. 2K doesn't seem too bad for a big unit like that, though. But yeah, if you're looking for a Snotter Dash immediately, eBay, there's probably some over there. I don't know what price they're going for right now, but Nade, we're giving away inbox Echo. I know my picture got a lot smaller, but she's sitting back here. Rapid question. What does the giveaway consist of? We are giving away a new inbox Echo. It will happen. It'll happen later in the stream. After I play a little bit of Skylanders here. You'll just have to type a word in the chat to enter, but I won't give you that word until the actual time of the giveaway. So, but yeah, superchargers. I know people hate on superchargers. I'm still not a huge fan of the game overall, but it's not as I feel like a lot of people hated it as kids. And those people, I've heard a lot of them turn around and say, "Hey, it turns out, yeah, Skylanders is or Superchargers is actually a real good game." Like they just didn't like the idea of the vehicles back in the day, but it's actually a really well made game and good storyline and like well designed and everything. Like it, it is a good game. I'm not going to argue that, but it's still near the bottom of my list because I just like the Toys for Bob stuff better. Yeah, definitely cheaper than I would have thought too. Collecting Skylanders, flea market, legendary blades, molten hot dog. Nice. Absolutely. That's fantastic. Is it getting harder to find stock? No, not really. If anything, I've been getting I've been making a lot more purchases recently. Um I I know I've discussed this in past streams, but like just because I keep buying it doesn't mean that like there's a cycle. Like people start collecting, people get bored and stop collecting. People decide either to start collecting again or "Oh, I haven't been collecting for a while, so I should sell it." So then I buy their collections, and then it comes around full circle. Eventually, they'll probably start collecting again. Um, but yes, in the grand scheme of things, the figures are the figure pool is getting slowly smaller and smaller. Um, but it's it doesn't mean that I'm going to have a harder time purchasing figures just because um, people are at different stages of collecting all the time. And so there's always people looking to sell. What do you think the hardest part of a 100% run in Swap Force is? Um, Taking no damage. So to get the 3 stars in the standard level, here I can show you quick if you're not familiar with this. Um, but in the standard run through here, I just go into the details here. Uh, or no, where is it? It's in the these boss levels. So not only no Skylander defeated, which okay, fine, but no damage taken. Um, so like this one with the Fire Viper, no damage is relatively easy. But then you get to like Mesmeralda. Here, Mesmeralda show, no damage taken. Good luck. Like I've done it once before. I don't really look forward to doing it again. Um, but then I think on this one too, yeah, Chaos's mom, no damage taken, and Super Evil Chaos, no damage taken. Like that's not fun. The fight is already hard enough and long enough as it is. So do it without taking a single point of damage. Not fun at all. So I'm not looking forward to that. Like I don't mind. Like I would rather play swap zone challenges and time attack and score mode. I'll play those all day if that's all I needed to do. But yeah, the fact that the no damage taken on the boss levels is rough. Mhm. Um, Giveaway USA only. No, no. I for the giveaways, I ship worldwide. Um, I will ship worldwide even if it's a country I don't ship to normally through the shop. I open it to everybody. So yes, sometimes I do spend 40 bucks on shipping for a giveaway. It's not fun, but I do it. Um and the games get better as they go. Some people agree, some people don't. You have to get the stars on easy. I mean, that's one way to do it, for sure. Do I ship to Italy? Yeah. Um, yeah, we've shipped to Italy for a long time. The shop ships to most of Europe right now. I think there's still a few countries we don't have on the list, but most of them, yeah. Um, what do I think about Hello Boss? And I don't know what those things are, or if they're people or streamers, or I have no idea, so I couldn't give you an opinion. Will forever be frustrated at the grayed out platinum treasure chest. Yep, Pirate Dad. It sucks. It really sucks. Tempting to buy every trap for Trap Tune to get every villain on your website. Notice you have restocked a lot of traps. I was wondering what your favorite villain is. Hoodsickle. Hoodsickle is a fantastic villain. I love him. And I'm so thrilled that we got an actual figure of him then in Imaginators. But yeah, I really like Hoodsickle. All right. What level did I decide on? It was this one. We need all 3 stars yet. Let's play some Twisty Tunnels. So I'll try to keep up with the chat a little bit, but keep in mind I am doing essentially a speed run. Trying to beat this level in under um 10 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, their webcomics are in Richard Horvitz. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea what that was. But that is not, it doesn't really sound like it'd be for me.
We're currently traveling at 3 times the speed.
All right.
Well,
let's do this.
But it looks like some trolls got in. So once the Skylanders are all done here,
Actually,
you think I could drive
give me
us
some
back?
sound.
No way. I saw what you did to
I want to hear the game too.
Be glad I even let you ride with me.
If the game sound is overpowering, let me know. I'm turning it up a little bit just so I can hear it. But all right, I guess I'm starting with Rattleshake.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
And if any of you have watched me play before, you know that I love to explore and collect all the things. And so these time challenges, I always have to remind myself that I got to keep moving. And I don't need to defeat every baddie along the way. I don't need to collect every last coin. Now, of course, if we get to a point where there's a battle gate or something, well, yeah, then I do need to start collecting stuff. But I should say defeating things. That's also why they provide you with those bonuses to stop the clock and stuff, because there are times when you do need to fight. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Keep going.
I'm not exploring. I'm not destroying everything.
Uh-oh, down the hatch. Away I go.
Oh, okay. Yes, Pirate Dad. Apparently, those shows are not for younger viewers. So don't check it out if you don't have permission. They're not SCL recommended.
That key must be around here somewhere.
That's not a key. Come on. Now please get out of here. I said dig. There's a key. Okay. Doors over this way. Swap zone. We're ignoring swap zones. Straightforward as fast as possible. All right, I think this is one of those areas, if I recall, like I do not need to go here. We can just cheat and bypass all these baddies. It's not cheating, it's just... Ooh, but there's battle gate. Oh, it's for this battle up here, though. Magna, I will answer that what's what not question in a moment. Probably after this level, but sorry, I'm in a time crunch right now. I need to concentrate a little bit, and I'm not great at multitasking. My answer, I'd probably give you a lot of misinformation if I tried to answer while fighting this boss right now. Hey guys.
Sneaking along.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. I don't need all your animations. I'm in a time crunch.
Follow that troll.
Dark Husky, we have not done the giveaway yet. We do not have an exact time for the giveaway. It'll be later in the stream.
See if you can find a way to break that crystal from the inside. Listen, Skylander, I'm no machinery. You loosen those screws and our whole contraption will blow up good.
Yes.
Alright, there you go. One crystal down. There are 2 more to go? Yeah, 2 more to go. Let's go. 3 minutes in. It feels like that should be on time, but feeling things are all a bit tougher. Yeah, let's go. Like that. And that's what I have to remember too, is sometimes there's those time stoppages hiding in crates and barrels and stuff. And so it is somewhat worth it. No, don't fall down. Oh, that's where I always mess up too and fall down there.
Oh no, there's another one of those evil assassins.
All right, let's go. Is this the way forward? Let's hope this is the way
Skylanders
forward.
of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
You are his story.
Take out the mage first. Always take out the mage first. It's gonna make your life a whole lot easier.
Winding through.
Alright. It's slightly out of the way, but I can see it right here. I want that clock stopper. That's a big one. 25 seconds. That's worth taking the 5 seconds to get over there.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Or maybe just Rattleshake is stronger everywhere. Let's go. Shrink it down. Good thing I'm not trying to not take damage. Like, not taking damage in a time challenge that would be the worst case scenario, I think. The worst of both worlds. Like, could I do it? Maybe. I'd probably need extended time, or I just have to play the level 12 times to know exactly where I need to move and jump at the right time. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
2 out of 3 ain't bad, but it's not enough.
Yeah, one more. Let's go. I'm on it, Flynn. You let me move. Oop. All right. Under 6 minutes. I feel like we got that second one faster. Is there going to be a... Do I just need to get the third one, or is it? Is there a section after I get the third one? I don't recall offhand. It's been a while since I've played this level. But there's going to be a fight like this that... do I need to fight this one? I didn't see a battle gate. I might not. I might be able to bypass this one. Yeah. Don't let them fool you. If there's not a battle gate, you don't need to fight them. We are not going to mess around with that today. No, come back here. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time. Up we go. Up, 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 up. There's another. Where do I get to that one? Is that just straight ahead? Ow. Okay. I don't know if it's worth it anymore. Nope. Nope. Gut reaction. All right. Path forward. I need a dash. Rattleshake, I like you, but you're a little bit slow right now. Feeling a little bit sluggish.
You're here just in time, Skylander. These Greeble ships are all over the place. If we take them out...
All right. Let's take out some ships. Shoot, aim. Got it.
This is gonna be a rock ride. Man the cannon.
I'm already in the cannon.
Front, Skylander.
I'm wasting all the ammo. Like, this is a part I don't know if I can necessarily do any faster. Like, it's just as fast as they send the ships out in the sequence. Come on. Let's get going.
Excellent work, Skylander.
Cool. Can we go now?
Fire when ready.
There's more? Come on. Yeah, this sequence is gonna, like... How do I skip this sequence? It's gonna take like 3 minutes on its own. No wonder I haven't been able to beat this in under time.
Keep firing.
Yeah, because now I'm gonna be down to like a minute to finish the level.
You took care of most of them.
Or is there another section yet?
We're close. Keep going.
Oh. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Like, unless that's the end of the level, that's my 10 minutes.
Excellent work, Skylander.
And I don't think that's the end of the level. Yeah, we're at 10 minutes already. Because I haven't done the third crystal, which is right up there.
have to get to that last
Man.
crystal on foot.
Oof.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
All right. Unnecessary fight. Cool. Another unnecessary fight. Excuse me. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Ow.
You are his.
Yep. Just ignore them. Eat some pizza. Go defeat a crystal. Man. That's rough. I mean, at this rate, I think I may have played this this level before on this stream even. I mean, obviously not today, but attempted the speed run before and not even hit the 11.5 minutes. Because that's what's going to happen right now. All right. I really need to speed run that first half. The first 2/3. Because the airship and then this right here. I mean, if this is actually the very end of it and the clock stops, we got 2 stars. All right. But yikes, that was 11:26. Okay. Let me catch up with this here. Spookies, welcome. So yeah, what's whatnot? It looks like Pirate Dad may have answered this for you to some extent. And actually these look like pretty good definitions. An online store similar. Yeah, I like to say online marketplace or online auction, live auction streaming service. Yeah, live streams hosted by a seller. You can also purchase listings. Fair enough. Yeah, weekly streams on Wednesdays, Whatnot Wednesdays, to auction off all sorts of things, damage figures, new unbox packs, specialty items that would not normally be put in the STL shop. Yep, that's basically it. Thank you, Pirate Dad. But yeah, Whatnot Wednesdays, we have a lot of fun over there. Like I stream more regularly over there than I do here nowadays. Like here, I'm usually once, maybe twice a month. I like I said, Whatnot Wednesdays, I'm basically there every week, unless I am out of town, which is either I'm on vacation or I am out hunting Skylanders, which does happen frequently, and I'm possibly going on another trip in the next week or two, so may have to reschedule one of those Whatnot Wednesday shows. What is my favorite swapper combo? Rattleshake. I'm just gonna stick with it. What's the Skylander giving away? New unbox Echo. Thank you, the cook, for answering that as well. Like special edition Echo or just no? There is no special edition Echo. I know I'm on a small picture right now, but yeah, new unbox Echo here, right here. Not, I mean, the box is a little beat up even, but yeah, just standard Echo. I wonder how your setup looks like. I have not posted a picture of this setup, I don't think. I've had a lot of different setups over the years. I don't think I've posted any of them. Play it on Wii, it skips the air fights. That feels like cheating. And I don't have a Wii right now, so. Jamal, welcome. Yeah, there are a bunch of differences between the Wii version. They're highlighted in the Brady game. Nice. Good for them. Good for them. Sky Sleeves video look great. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a big fan of Sky Sleeves so far, so we'll see how it goes. Cody, we have not done the giveaway yet. Yeah, the Flameslinger is great for speedruns. Like I was saying, like I mentioned it halfway through the level. I need someone with a dash move, whether that's Flameslinger or just bring out like Night Shift or something, or because there are just enough times in that level where I'm just wandering down a path very slowly, slithering down the path, and it's like, well, here we go. The Memler, I think that Zulu is underrated. I don't know if I've ever met anyone that would say Zulu is overrated. I think he is very, very underrated. Yeah. Fire just got back from Skylanders. Welcome. Welcome back. Drax, glad to have you here. Pirate Dad, have a good day. I'm sure we'll talk again soon. Maybe Wednesday? What, not Wednesday? See you there. All right. Yeah, there you go. Zulu is overhated. I like that. I mean, yeah, fully upgraded. But that I always say that too. Like, you can't really judge a character until you've upgraded them and unlocked all their abilities. Like, you could argue that everybody sucks at level 1. There are a few exceptions, but yeah. When did the Skylanders have any catchphrases and not just battle? I think the first time we heard them in game, like actually saying their catchphrase, what was that, Swap Force, or did they do it in Giants? But yeah, they have actual catchphrases, and yeah, they're just kind of mumbled, garbled in Spyro's Adventure and Giants. They didn't. I think they didn't hire as many voice actors back then. But I mean, you think about it now. They did in Giants. Okay. My favorite Giant, I like Crusher. Yeah, we made it to 10K. We absolutely did. Thank you for that. On to, I think, 15K is our next big milestone that we're aiming for. But, all right. We got 2 stars there, so that's good. I'm tempted to run the level right away again while it's still fresh in my mind. But probably, like I said, with a different character. Maybe I'll try it with Night Shift. Problem is, I'm not a big fan of Night. But is it just Shift that will give me the dash? Like, could I do Rattle Shift? Like, I would feel much better about that. Who would win in a fight between the Grim Reaper and Death? I don't know. I really don't know. Stump Smash actually says catchphrase. So, I mean, I think all of them, even the mumbling is supposed to be like their catchphrase. They mumble in a certain way. But I have a feeling it's like 1 or 2 people that did all the mumbling, and that's why they didn't want to give them actual voices at that point. Courtney, that sounds like a fun day. Have fun. You could use that new unbox Echo for speed. Except I can't use her in Swap Force. She was a new character in Trap Team. So I can't use it in previous games. My favorite element is undead. Can you tell? I just want to use Rattle Shake and Night Shift. How to fix Skylanders not being red at all. So Fire, there is a very real possibility that the chip is just dead and there's nothing you can do. You can try. Giants does have some kind of extra recovery type options. That if you go back into Skylanders Giants and try putting it on the portal there, you may be able to recover some stuff. But there is a possibility that the chip is just dead or damaged enough to the point where it won't read anymore. I have a box of figures downstairs. Like we've tested now hundreds of thousands of figures for the shop, and like a small, very, very small percentage of them just don't work. So it's possible that there isn't really a fix. It's technology. It wears out. Just like, I mean, your iPhone isn't going to last forever. It will wear out over time. All right. Hundreds of thousands. I was looking at the numbers the other day, and I think in the past 3 years, we have sold over 100,000 individual Skylanders items. So that means we have tested more than that. Not only between the stuff that we sold, so there's all the stuff we sold, all the stuff that is sitting on the shelves, all the stuff that is sitting in my basement unsold. Like, yeah, we're well over 6 figures of figures we have tested. So I don't know if we're quite, over 200,000. So maybe hundreds of thousands, maybe a bit of a misnomer. But yeah, the graveyard. SCL Jillian's in the house. But yes, Jabori, the graveyard. My basement is not entirely the graveyard. There's one box that is the graveyard. There are a lot of other figures down there that are just fine. I am not really a fan of emulators. I'm not necessarily against them, but I don't use them myself. It's never quite the stream without her. Aw. They like you, Jillian. They like you. All right. We're gonna, I think, give this level one more shot while it's fresh in my mind. You can all talk with Jillian and amongst yourselves. And I will see what happens here.
It's got titanium-mounted twin 14,000cc engines with power cycle liquid radiant coolant deployment. This is the best thing ever! Well, we're here, but it looks like some trolls got here.
So once the Skylanders are all done here, you think I can drive us back?
No way! I saw what you did to your ship. Be glad I'll ever let you ride with me.
Ready.
That has been replaced. What? Can't say things like that right before I'm going to start playing. All right, Rattleship, let's go. As long as you have the dash. Do you have the dash? Yeah, you have the dash. Cool.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
So then I still have Deputy Snake. But then I also have dash. Like, I think that's going to be key. So the few fights that I have to fight, I'll still have an accomplice. But I can hopefully get around a little bit faster.
Away I go.
Fall faster. Exceed the speed of gravity. Hey, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm waiting for you.
That key must be around here somewhere.
Dig. Told you to dig. Can I just go dig in the right place, even if it's not prompting me? Like, I know where the key is.
I did not sign up for this.
Ah! I was so on that elevator. Come on.
You gotta take out that evilizing crystal thingy to save the ancient Terra squid.
Okay, I feel like we're doing okay. I don't know if it's quite ahead of schedule yet. Come on, come on.
Maybe you can
I know the
shrink
clock
that
stops during
and
this,
blow
but
this crystal up from...
I'm in a state of mind where like every second counts and it feels wrong to be waiting.
See if you can find a way to break that crystal from the inside. Listen, Skylander, I know machinery. You loosen those screws and our whole contraption will blow up goods. Yes.
All right, I think we're doing well.
Got to go.
Because I said I was at about 3 minutes after the first crystal last time, 2:38. Yeah. All right, we're ahead of schedule. Well, maybe right on schedule. We're ahead of where we were last time.
Oh no, there's another one of those evil assassizers!
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Not following my own advice. Take out the mage first.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
All right, moving on. So much damage. Like, even though I know I'm moving faster, I'm still not looking forward to playing the gunship section. Because it's going to feel like it takes forever again. And there's nothing I can do about it.
One more to go.
Alright, I don't remember my exact time split last time, but I think 4.5 minutes is well under where I was.
One crystal to go.
Springing up.
Off we go. Nope, no, I'm not fighting you. Just skip your cutscene. Come on. Elevator go down the hole. Yeah. Oh, almost messed that up.
You're here just in time.
All right, here we go.
All ships are
Here we
all
go.
over the place. If we take them out before they can drop off more.
Yep, I got the controls. Let's go. Bring on the bad guys.
This is gonna be a rock ride. Man the cannon. All eyes front, Skylander. Ships are on the way. You've got every one of them. Incredible.
Fire when ready.
Come on, come on, come on. Bring them on. Faster, 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 faster. 2, 3. I should be counting. Like, are there, I don't know, 10 bad guys per or something? There's gotta be more than that. Yeah, definitely more than that.
Keep firing.
Come on, come on. I know there's 2 more big ships at least.
Skylander, you've got incredible.
Less than 2.5 minutes to go. It's gonna be some shortcut, like if you just die, they don't force you to. If you let the bad guys blow up your ship, well, then you just have to move on.
I knew you could do it.
Is that it? Is that it? Let's go. Let's go.
Excellent work, Skylander. You took care of most of them.
Minute 15. Minute 15. I think I can get there. It's a minute. It's gonna be real close.
Okay, they're gonna have to get to
It's gonna
that
be
last
real,
part of
real close.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Still have to make it through. Break the crystal. Oh, I missed those time stoppers. Those would have been helpful.
This is the last one, Skylander. You get to it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh, boy. That was far too close. That 10 minutes was a trial for sure. Challenge. Ooh.
New record.
Nailed it. All right. What did I miss? Yeah, Jabori, I've always thought like in the speed runs, because like I don't think you can do the speed runs until like after you beat the game, the level or whatever. So like when they know that you're going for speed, they should just skip the cutscenes. Acceptable Spook, welcome. It's going well. Why do I have the elephant head? That's a good question. What are the stats on the elephant head? Usually the hats I wear are speed, but you're right, that one might not be speed. Mr. Boo, yeah, so Whatnot has their own system, and so I don't have full control over shipping costs. So you do have to pay shipping, but they tell you upfront when you're actually bidding on the item what the shipping cost is going to be. And if you're in the U.S., I don't recall if you are, but if you're in the U.S., there's actually a limit to how much shipping. Once you hit, they're actually changing this a little bit. It used to be $8.35 in shipping costs. It's actually based on weight. So once you hit 1 pound worth of items, you hit the free shipping area. So 1 pound to 5 pounds is all free shipping within the US. I mean, you still have to pay the original $8.35, $8.77, something like that. But after you hit that amount, the next items you order don't cost any more in shipping. Internationally, it's a little bit different. It'll look really scary for international folks with your first item because it's going to be like $15 shipping or $20 shipping or something like that. But I guarantee you, your next item will be much, much less in shipping. So it's not like it's going to be $20 in for every item you have shipped. It's going to be, the $20 for first item because that's how much it costs to send any package over there. But then any additional items might only be $1 or $2 or $3 or something like that. But it's all based on weight, so it really depends what you buy. But you will have a view of that as you are bidding on the item. So Whatnot tells you what shipping actually is. I think Spy Shift is the most powerful Skylander in every game. Interesting. Jabori, were you talking about it? Is the hat just damage boosting? Because yeah, then I also question why I play with that hat then. Imagine playing Nightmare Mode with the SEL inventory. The problem is the SEL inventory is all reset to level 1. So most of those guys would go down pretty quickly. Yes, SEL Jillian does not have a wide experience of playing the games, but yeah, Giants is solid, Jillian. Like, I mean, my favorite is Spyro's Adventure, obviously, but Giants was a good follow-up to that game. It's almost like an extension of Spyro's Adventure. And I'm wondering if they all just want you to play them in order. All right. Anyone know some of the prices for 3DS Skylanders games? I think in my shop, they run somewhere between like 10 and 15 bucks a piece, depending on which game you're talking about. Somewhere about that. Yeah, Mr. Boo. Yeah, so you're still going to have to pay for shipping. I mean, everybody has to pay for shipping, but yeah, just be aware that the first item for international folks is going to look absurd. But just know that if you're planning on buying more than one item, it's not going to be that much for every single item. Uh, 1D, my favorite Skylanders game is Spyro's Adventure. All right. Bob, I don't quite have all of them. I am missing about 20 pieces from my collection, but it is quite complete. All right. Okay. I played 2 levels. We've talked for a bit. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Should we do a giveaway? Is it giveaway time? Seems like it might be giveaway time. So let me see if I can get this set up again. And you will have to pick a word. All right. Let's set this to the side. And I'm going to pick that word. All right. And we need to put that word up on the screen for y'all to see. All right. So there is your word. Type cashew in the chat if you would like to enter to win a new inbox giveaway. Just type the word once. Typing the word multiple times will not give you multiple entries. The system is sophisticated enough not to enter you multiple times. So just enter it once. Just enter it once. And yes, if you're wondering why I chose the word cashew, it is because that is currently what I'm snacking on. So it's sitting there right in front of me. So I'm going to eat some more cashews while you enter. So we'll give people an entry period of another... I have to keep a nice round number somewhere. But, you know, let's go to like 250 seems too close. We'll go 255. So you got 7 minutes to enter. Great Scott. Yeah. And you see, okay. Did any of you just post somewhere else like, hey, the giveaway is happening right now? Because our viewer numbers just shot up. We were down in the 40s and now we're almost near 60 people viewing this stream. Like, where did all the people come from? How do you know that the giveaway is happening right now? I didn't post about it. Did you? Yeah, Great Scott just got lucky. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Some people just seem to know when things are happening. Yeah, now we're up to 61. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I would be surprised if any of you would post about it. Like, Like that's part of the reason that I don't tell people multiple accounts. That would be interesting. But yeah, I want it to be for the people who are present in the stream and willing to hang out with me all day. Like, this giveaway is for you. If I tell people, hey, the giveaway is happening at 3 o'clock, well, then everybody leaves the stream until 3 o'clock, and then everybody pops in for 5 minutes at 3 o'clock and then disappears again. I'm like, well, what was the point of that? But yeah, this is all for you. You expected it to be on one of the hours. Great, Scott. That's a good guess, but usually it's like when I'm done playing a level. And so yeah. How do I do it? Do I spin a wheel or does it just randomize behind the scenes? So there will be a little visualization on the screen. A bunch of people's names will pop up. You might not see your name, but it doesn't mean that you weren't included in the drawing. It is mostly behind the scenes, but it is a system, like it's actually built into the streaming software that I use. They have a giveaway system built in, and so that's what's going on here. So I'm just going to click that little, if you see on the screen underneath there, like it says 63 entries, and then there's a draw button. I'm just going to click the draw button, and it's going to work its magic from those 63, now 64 entries. And that's the way it happens. You're eating cashews right now too? Awesome. Do I have a card pack to open? I do not. I do not right now. I have opened all the packs. Oh yeah, Angela, I totally understand. A lot of people are going to drop. We'll probably drop down to roughly 30 viewers after the giveaway. It's going to be slashed in half at least, I think. But I'm going to stick around. I'm going to keep chatting with you, and probably even play the game some more. So. Tom's just here for the stream. Doesn't enter the giveaway. Yeah, Tom, you have everything and more that I could give away. So I get it. I appreciate you hanging out though. Do I think the legendary creation crystals count as in-game variants? Yes, I do. Because they do actually appear in-game. Like when you place one on the portal, it will tell you it's a legendary creation crystal, and it shows up as gold, and it's a separate item in the menu and all that stuff. So. Yeah. Do they have to be watching to win? Well, if they're not watching, they won't know that they won, because I don't have a direct way to reach out to you. Like, I need you to reach out to me, because I can't just say, oh, I would like to contact this YouTube member. I mean, I guess if you have contact information on your page, I guess I could reach out that way, but not everybody does. Will Thumpback, yeah, I've had 2 or 3 streams now where I've just opened Battlecast cards. It's been about 150 every time. Yeah. A giveaway is a bonus. That's what it's intended to be. Yeah. I like the hunting experiences, opinions on Skylander stuff. Cool. I appreciate that. Angela will still be here after the giveaway. Awesome. Like I said, there will be people that stick around, and I appreciate you. One of these times when you do giveaway stream, then secretly do a second flash 30-second giveaway. I mean, I've had streams where I do multiple giveaways. I mean, I guess they've always been announced, but yeah. My favorite sensei, so my favorites are, if you include villains, I like the dark guys. So we got Starcast and Hoodsickle. So if you include Hoodsickle as a sensei, which I would, but Adrian, what are we giving away? We're giving away this here new in box Echo. Box is a bit beat up, but hey, it's a free Echo. Can't really complain. Are we going to spin now? We're going to spin in a few seconds. My clock says 2:54. If you want to change it to 2:55, we will do that. Which console am I playing? I'm actually playing on a PS5. So it's a PS4 version of the game. All right, I got 2:55. Let's do this thing. Let me click the button. Here we go. And I apologize for the little fake out it does here every time. It pauses on someone just a little bit too long before giving us the actual winner. There we go. Sharon, congratulations. You are the winner of this here Echo. So Sharon, what I need you to do is send me an email. Matt@SkylandersCharacterList.com. I will get this up on the screen for you. Matt@SkylandersCharacterList.com. Do me a favor and take a screenshot of your YouTube account. Let me know who you are. I need your mailing address. Give me your name, your mailing address, and the screenshot of your YouTube account, and we will get that sent out to you. But Matt@SkylandersCharacterList.com. But yeah, if anybody needs to contact me for anything, that's a good email address to use as well. But Cringe, you saw your name this time. Yes, you did indeed win. So yeah, give me that email, name, mailing address, and screenshot, and we'll be good to go. Cashews did not give you extra luck today, unfortunately. Ham Hands, you saw the pink logo. Yep, you're not the only one today. Not the only one. When is the next live stream? I don't think I have it planned. Probably not this month. I've already had 2 live streams this month. I had one 2 weeks ago and then today. I may be going out of town in the next week or two, and so I think I don't expect there will be any more live streams. We'll be getting some other video content out in place of that. So it'll probably be July and maybe our next giveaway stream. But yeah, there's a possibility of one more this month, but I wouldn't expect. Actually, wait. Do we only have one Saturday left? No, we have 2 Saturdays. Okay. So yeah, definitely not next week. Maybe the week after, but I wouldn't count on it. It'll probably be in July. My least favorite looking Skylander and your least favorite Skylander playstyle. So yeah, Firecrocken is the worst. And playstyle, I'm not a fan of melee in general. There are a few characters that break that for me, that are an exception, but I'm much more a ranged character. So like that's why I love Rattleshake, stuff like that, and why I wanted to use Rattleshake or Rattle Shift instead of Night Shift, because Night Shift is more of a melee character, which isn't for me. Yeah, Mr. Boo, I apologize. There's nothing I can do about that. It does it every time. It spins through a bunch of them and then slows down, and like pauses for like 2 seconds almost on one person and then flips to the winner. And I'm like, oh, why would you do that? That's so misleading. So I'm sorry it was you. Or maybe I'm glad it was you, so you don't get quite as mad as some people might. I don't know. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. Hey, the good news is the viewership hasn't dropped quite as much as I thought it would. Great, Scott. Appreciate that. Yeah, consider staying. At least hit the like button on the way out. Love it. Yeah, Lil Thumpback, thanks for hanging out so long. I know it's late where you are. We have worldwide viewership nowadays, so I get it. Next month, let me double check this. I looked it up this morning so I would have this information. And then I promptly forgot. I think I know what it is. I just don't want to misspeak. Yeah. So in July, we will actually be giving away a light yawn trap. So yeah, that'll be next month. Light yawn trap. Sharon, yes. Send me an email with a screenshot of your YouTube account along with your name and mailing address, so I can get that sent out to you. Nicholas, what's my favorite type of variant, not including legendary, you like enchanted? Favorite type of variant. So yeah, most of the lines I didn't really care for. Like, I don't really like legendary. I don't really like, I mean, most of the chase ones aren't a big, I'm not a big fan of. I do like the green ones though. I mean, House of Green's my favorite color. So like the green Chop Chop and the green Riptide, the green Scorp, even the green Gil Grunt a little bit. But I don't really like the dark ones. I wish they made more granite ones. Like, that would have been a good line, I feel. Jade, I wanted to like. Flashwing was okay. I didn't like Firecracker as much. Ooh, can I say the holiday, the Christmas ones? Like, they're like aren't any bad Christmas Skylanders. Like, all of those I think are good. I always have a hard time choosing between like Jolly Bubble Blast or Winterfest Lobstar. Like, I think they tended to do good with those. So if that counts as my favorite type, I'm gonna go with that. Where are you going on vacation? So I'm not going on vacation anytime soon. The next time I'm going out of town will probably be a hunting trip. I don't usually reveal locations ahead of time. What state are you in, the cook? I can see if it's headed in the right direction or not. Yeah, today's giveaway was New Inbox Echo. Why would you leave the stream? Bonus giveaway, yeah. I suppose, yeah, now would be the time right after we talked about it to get a bonus giveaway. Oh, there we go. Now we're down in the 30s, just like I thought. All right. That's a crazy giveaway. Yeah, the yawn trap. Yeah, that'll be something. Yeah, if anyone wants to fill them in, the light yawn trap will be next month. North Carolina. Okay. Oh yeah, because you just went to the grid, didn't you? No, I'm not planning on going out that direction again, because I was just there. I mean, you saw it in the last video. So yeah, I am not planning on going that direction. Chris, Vegas. I've been to Vegas once. Actually, I did a little bit of Skylanders hunting in Vegas. It actually wasn't as bad as I expected, and I wouldn't mind going back, honestly, to check out and see if we can get any more. Courtney, I don't have any shirts right now, so it'd be tough to do a giveaway for one. Ooh, you like the Nitro line? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the Nitro line. I know some people like it, but I don't really care for it. All right. Actually, here, let me check and see. Got this taken care of or not? Not yet. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you just sent the email. The cook, I'm not planning on a bonus giveaway because I didn't have anything planned. I don't know what I would give away. But I can keep that in mind for maybe next time. But giveaways are tough. I mean, it's not just the fact that I'm giving away the product, but then, like I said, the shipping. Like, I pay for the shipping on those, and if it does go, well, we've had a few of them go international. So like I don't really like to do too many of them just because they get expensive really fast. Like I've done some, like when we did I think it was the 10-year anniversary of SCL. We had a huge giveaway stream where I had like 10 giveaways or something like that. And now I think some of those were digital, like maybe I gave away some gift cards or something like that. But I did still send out a good number of packages and ended up spending, I think it was about $400 on shipping cost for the giveaways. And that's not including the value of the items. That was just $400 of shipping costs. So, well, I would like to do a lot of giveaways. I'm also trying to keep the business running and not go out of the business by giving everything away and losing money on shipping. All right, Sharon, I will keep an eye out for that email. I have not seen it come through yet. I want to make sure it didn't like go to, oh, it went to my spam folder. All right. Beautiful. That, I think, is everything I need. So yeah. Speaking of international shipping. Yeah. We will get that shipped out to you sometime in the next week. I don't have an exact time or date right now. I will try to get it out to you soon. The cook, okay, here. So I did announce back in January when I announced I was doing 12 giveaways in 12 months. I sent the list out to my newsletter subscribers. So I'll just cover the list right now. Back in January, we gave away a Royal Double Trouble. February was Polar Whirlwind. March was a Patina High Volt. April was an event exclusive Hot Streak. May was Volcanic Vault. We just gave away the Echo. July, we have a Light Yawn Trap. August will be a Dark Trap. I just realized I don't think I have that one set aside yet, so I actually need to pull one of those. So yeah, we'll get a Dark Trap in there. September is a new unbox Thrillipede. October is actually a UFO hat, so I have one of those set aside for that. November is a new unbox Chaos, and December is a new unbox Snowbright Stormblade. Just in time for the holidays there. So we do actually have a UFO hat ready for a giveaway in October. So yeah, got all those coming up. Bob, waiting for a shortcut Enigma and Gear Shift in the shop. Keep your eyes open. So like we said, we do now announce the shop updates in 3 different places. So you can either follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, and she will post all the update information over there. We do post about it now in the community feed here on my YouTube channel. You can go check out some of the recent ones to see what that looks like. So those posts will be there. But we also post it in the SCL Discord. So the SCL Discord is something that's new. It's the newest benefit for members of the YouTube channel. So the YouTube channel has a membership. You can join. If you're on desktop right now, there should be a little join button down below this video. And if you or there is a link in the description to join this channel. It's $2.99 a month. You can cancel whenever you want, but doing that will give you access. You have to take a couple of steps to connect your YouTube account to Discord, but then it will give you access to the Discord. And in the Discord, we actually give you updates about the shop before everyone else. So you actually have a heads up, not only of what's coming, but that the shop items are live before everybody else. So if you're really having trouble getting your hands on some stuff, maybe that's something to look into. But I don't want to force anybody to do that. But since those are paying members, I do want to give them a little bit of a leg up there. A little bit of an extra bonus for supporting us monetarily in that fashion. Code. So the UFO hat is nowadays it is quite rare. It wasn't quite as rare back in the day, but for collectors to get the actual UFO hat card, yeah, they regularly sell for at least $100. Like that's usually my minimum bid on them. So, I mean, I remember back in the day, you could find them on eBay for $8, and then it jumped up to like $20, $40. And nowadays, yeah, they're like $100, $120. Just because they're getting harder and harder to find. I mean, it's a piece of cardboard. And if you don't read it and you don't know what it is, like a lot of people just discard it. They throw it away. So no, yeah, I would definitely say it's rare, not uncommon. Now, in my journeys here, buying large collections and stuff, I've run across, I don't know, maybe, well, no, probably not even a dozen of them. Probably like 6 to 8 of them or something like that in the past 3 years. So if that tells you how common they are, they're not super common. Yeah, it's a decent hat. It's not bad, but Draxy can't find any of the magic trap masters. I mean, trap masters in general are one of the last thing, or one of the first things to sell out in the shop pretty much every week. They are highly sought after, and yeah, so Blastermind and Enigma. Yeah, I mean Enigma is the hardest one to find. He was the last one released, and that makes sense. But Blastermind is generally a bit easier to find. Bob, am I going to play more levels? Yeah, I will. All right. We got the winter taken care of. I guess we can move that back. And move on here. I'm kind of liking the time runs right now. Are you okay with me playing more time runs in this stream, or you want to see something else? Time runs are fine. You want to see me play Trap Team? Yeah, we'll get to Trap Team eventually. I think I still need to 100% that PS4 file as well. I know we got Imaginators on PS4 up to 100% before this. I'm trying to finish this one first. It's been slow going. I think I was around like 50% or something when we started this. So it's been taking a long while. All right. All right. Shall we see if we can beat Serpent's Peak in under 2.5 minutes? Oof. That feels like a challenge, but Hey. You're just here for the chat, and fair enough. What's the most visually impressive game? Yeah, I mean, going back and looking at it, like, Vicarious Visions really spent a lot of time on the graphics, I think. They looked starkly different than the other games. Now, personally, I like the look of the other of the Toys for Bob's games better. Is it from a technical standpoint, are they better? No. But for my personal preference, are the Toys for Bob's games better? Yes. So I can agree that yes, Superchargers and Swap Force, depending by what you mean by most visually impressive, like, yes, do they probably have the best graphics? I think you could say that. Do they have my favorite graphics? I probably not. So, Serpent's Peak challenge almost rage quit. Ooh, well, I think then we got to try it and see where this is at. Let's go. Yeah, I have no idea how. It's been so long since I'm probably gonna have to play it at least twice.
The crossbows
It's been
after
a
I
while since
load
I've
them up.
played the level,
A
so I
few
don't
shots from those
remember
bad
exactly
boys
what
should
I
bring
need to
that
do
beast
and
down
how
a
to get
notch.
there quickly. At least I don't have to not take damage in this run through.
Fire Viper. Ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, Toys for Bob's games have their own vibe. That's a good way of explaining it.
This crossbow is ready to fire. He's down. Go break up those crystals. You don't look so good. Here, have some of this. This crossbow is ready to fire. Uh-oh. You better duck behind that terror squid pit. You dropped it. Now destroy those crystals. You don't look so good. Here, have some of this.
This is going pretty well so far. I could be wrong about that. I may get this done faster than I thought. Oh, okay. Making it a little bit tougher. But like I said, because I can take damage in this run through, it's not as bad. As long as I don't die. But having a dash like this, because you just have to get from side to side to get to those things. And I think that's the biggest challenge. Is like, normally, come on, getting from side to side is the slow going part, and yet there's so many obstructions in the way. With now the mines and him shooting at you, but if you can get over there fast enough, like, he doesn't actually shoot at you. And normally I would take the time to, hide behind Terror Squid and stuff like that. And no. Okay, we have shift. Never mind. Just say I needed that pizza. I don't see where my time was at. Was it at the end? Or do we have to go? Do we have to go in his mouth in this one? Yeah. Just a folly tunnel. Come on. Ow. Ow. Ignore the bad guys. Just go after the crystals. It's key. Is that the end? I didn't see the time. 2:06. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, game audio is really high. Really? Sorry about that. I didn't see that comment in time. I can try to turn it down a little bit. It didn't really sound that loud in my headphones, which makes it weird. I'm not sure why it was so overpowering there. Brandon, I mean, personally right now, I have always said I would almost prefer a remaster. Not only because I think it's the best move for them, but I really, 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 really want to be able to play Spyro's Adventure and Giants on my PS5. I want to be able to easily stream them, share them with you, show you my favorite game and all that jazz. So that would honestly be my personal preference right now, and I think it's easier. I think it's more realistic. Like I would love to do that. Yeah, the cook playing as Crusher. Crusher does have that speed move though too, right? Where he can like break into rocks and roll around. Like you might be able to get it, but if you were just walking around as Crusher or any of the giants, they're super slow. So yeah, you definitely need someone who can move quickly and dash for this level. Just picked up Star Pack of Wii U for Superchargers, local games for €20. Nice. Any starter pack for $20 is probably pretty good. I mean, even with my prices, a game in Portal is going to be very close to $20. You get a few figures with that. It's all good. Yeah, Swarm is fast with flying move. Sure. Yeah. They some of them have ways around it, but it's up to you to figure it out. All right, we got another 3 stars. Nice. Making good progress on the time attacks. Boney Islands. Oof. Yeah, I think I've played that one a few times. And I think I've tried it a few times even to get that 11 minutes. I probably wasn't using a dash character is my guess. I don't really feel like playing that right now. 14 minutes. Oof. That means it's a long level. Six and a half minutes. Now that's a challenge or a very short level. I mean, they all kind of go together. Oof. Okay, that's interesting. So did you notice most of these like 6.5 to 8.5? So they give you 2 minutes for the other star. 14 to 16. 11:40 to so that almost gives you an extra 3 minutes on that one. This only gave you 30 seconds. So I guess that it's the boss levels, I guess. But yeah. Mesmeralda 4:40 to 4 minutes. Yikes. The cook, I told you the view count was going to go down. It always does, without fail. 20 minutes? Ouch. Oh, Phantasm Forest. That's the firefighting one, isn't it? And you have to put out the fires on the boats, and so it's kind of like with the air attack section that I was talking about before. You have like 3 of those in this level, putting out the fires. That's why they give you so much time. Chaos at 8.5. Chaos's mom 7:45. 8:20. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back here. I'd rather try to get 3 stars, I think, instead of just going for 1 star again. All right. Winter Keep. We'll try one more level, I guess. And more cashews.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
There's a blizzard bowler pummeling the northern wall!
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Cyclops Sleep Thrower.
Oh. That was a hidden 25-second clock back there. Yes, please. All right, Battlegate. Actually have to fight. Fine. Basically made it through there with the clock stopped. I like to see that.
Twist Pick Cyclops.
Have a blast. Florida was awesome. I talked about it a little bit in my hunting video that I just put out. I haven't checked that out yet. Good stuff. I always have a blast down. I always have a blast in Florida. Yep. I heard it right here, folks. I'll be here all week. I'm way through. Wait, who else do I have to beat up? I have to beat up these guys? That's dumb. They're not in the... Oh, those are the good guys. No, I don't need to go there. Who's still here? Oh, this guy's stuck. That was dumb. That was a waste of time. Shoot.
Man, the
Help,
catapult
snowman.
take out that blizzard bowler, Skylander. We can't let it get past
Nick,
the defenses.
unfortunately, yes, you did miss the giveaway. This could be a big time suck if I don't get this right.
Battle station!
I'm usually pretty good at these, but it's been a while since I've had to do it. Oh, no.
Fire the catapult!
Got it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's the way to take it to him, Skylander! We need to get you right.
Off we go. On the rainbow.
Onto the breach!
Ooh. I always feel bad for this snowman. Like, we're literally, like, chucking his head and body at bad guys.
Too easy.
If you can find something to dig up all this snow,
Is my shovel in here? Yeah, it is.
sorry, Skylander, that is snow.
Yeah, it's my snow scalator. Get out of here.
That was amazing.
Now, let me go. Oh, dig up some stuff. Or wait, no, that's the extra path. The key's over here, right? It's been a while. Pretty sure I don't need to dig up all of these. There it is.
Winding through. Evil-eyed snow roller.
Sorry, I will get back to your questions in just a moment. But I'm in a time run, and I don't multitask well. Part of the reason I don't stream all the time. The main part of streaming is being able to multitask and chat with the chat while you're doing things. I mean, if I was just playing a standard level, it'd be easier, but not when I'm trying to focus on speed and not messing up.
Snaking along. Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
I'll just take the key, thanks.
Lightning through.
Yeah, they just put so many distractions in these levels. You do not need to fight these guys. You don't need to explore all the extra paths. As much as I want to, it's not what you're going to do when you...
No! What are they doing to the furnace?
They're freezing it because they're ice golems.
You'll have
What
to
they
move
do.
fast and get that illuminator relit before the elves lose courage. Use the rainbow rails to zip over there.
They've frozen the illuminator.
Hold up.
We don't stand a chance without its light.
Do I actually need to do this? Or wait, I need the shovel to take this out. Oh, then I still need a key. Okay. Oh, hold on. Such a bad jumper.
Snaking along.
Oh, which way? Which way? Which way? Battlegate, that's probably a good way.
You are history. A good place to rattle around.
Don't need that fight. Let's keep going. Sure. Come on. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. 5 minutes into 16. Seems good, but I never remember how long these levels actually are. So we'll find out if that's actually good or not. Ow.
Ice gear golem. No fun, no game.
Just focus on the bad guy. Chompies aren't going to kill you.
Stoke the fire, melt the ice. Work the bellows, stoke the fire, melt the ice.
All right, Deputy Snake, you take care of the Chompies. I got some jumping to do.
Great work, Skylander. We can't lose now that the illuminator is restored.
Get out of here.
The
You heard it here
snowman
first,
has
folks.
wandered
We
off,
can't
and there's
lose
no
now.
one to make ammo. All is lost like a weed.
Oh, wait. Snowman, I need you to come with me. That's why you had R2 by you.
For a 100% chance of snow.
Find the snowman.
From the sky.
Use the snowman. Fire!
Bury them now! Arm the catapults! Battle stations! Fire at will! Fire the catapult! Nice work. Only 2 more blizzard bowlers out there.
2 more. All right. Let's go. Nope. Not stopping for you guys. You need a key. All right.
Help the defenses! I mean, man the defenses!
Do I have to fight these guys or can I? Oh, that'll get fine.
Try searching that boat for more of the snowmen!
Got more snowmen. Let's go, guys.
One giant leap for snowmankind. One giant
I don't know if I actually need
leap
both of them.
snowmankind.
Oh, I guess it did say find 2 snowmen. Fine. Let's fire the snowmen.
Bury them now! Arm the catapults! Bury them now!
Got it.
That one down. We need to take out the next one.
All right.
Well
Let's go.
done, Skylander!
Where am I going? Don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, there's a man with the key. Okay.
A cool place to rattle around.
All right. Melt. Melt. And melt. That'll get lost fight.
Snake rattle and roll.
Another success.
Beautiful. Not bad at all. Keep it running. All right. Pause the time. Wait, do I need to do puzzle? Do I actually need to do puzzle? I don't know if I do. Wait, no, I want the thing on the thing. Oh, I'm gonna melt me some snowmen. Okay. One snowman.
Guys! One giant leap for snowmankind. All right.
All right, 10 minutes in. 6 minutes to go.
Bury them now! Arm the catapults!
Oh, double hit. I don't know if I've ever done that before.
Bury them now! Arm the catapults! Battle stations! Fire at will!
I didn't know the
Fire the
projectiles kept
catapults!
going after they hit something. All right.
Job!
You did it!
Whew.
That's the last of the blizzard bullets!
4 misses in a row. I wasn't paying attention. Just got to keep going.
You'll have to hurry, Skylander.
Yeah,
Cyclops
I know.
will take a-
Very limited amount of time. So if you stop talking, I can go.
Once more unto the breach.
All right. More sacrificial snowmen.
You are history.
Come on. Totally hit them.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
All right. Back around. Second pass. And there we go. All right. Get off. There we go. Perfect. Perfect timing.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
All right. We got a little under 4 minutes. About 3.5 minutes to beat these guys. And I think that's the end of the level, right? Ooh, if we can get a few clock stoppers, that'd be great. Yeah. Clock stoppers. More clock stoppers. Door number 3. Door number 4. Big baddie. Just tiny chompy or something. Nope, never mind. Uh-oh. Any food around here? Not doing so hot. Little too reckless with some of my attacks there. There's some food. All right. Feeling better. Deputy, you got this? There we go. Call it.
Well done, Skylander!
Good job. Now it's a party.
Oh, I think put plenty of time to spare too.
New record.
Oh, we weren't going 16 minutes. We were going 14. Okay, we just made that. Never mind. 3 stars though. 3 stars. I like it. All right. Catching up with the chat. Sorry about all that. Hunter, how often do I stream usually? I stream at least once a month. I've promised that for this year. I will stream at least once a month. These YouTube streams are going to be on Saturdays, always, unless there's a special occasion like an anniversary or something like that. But this is already my second stream this month. It's probably going to be the last stream for June. But I've promised at least once a month because I'm doing 12 giveaways, 12 months. They'll always be during the streams. So that's the best I can say. I do also go live on Whatnot every Wednesday when I'm in town. So that one is a little bit more frequent. Those are, live stream auctions. So it's a little bit different. I'm not playing the game or anything. We still do talk a lot of Skylanders, get to chat and interact with me in the community and that type of thing. But it's not as casual, I guess, as these streams usually are. So this stream, I usually start out with like an hour of just chatting with you guys and then get into either gameplay or opening packs or unboxing something. But yeah, that type of thing. Brandon saw a recent video where you went to store. Yeah, I love McKay's. I love McKay's. Someone recently found Spotlight and Blackout. Yeah. So most of McKay's locations sell Skylanders for $3 a piece or $2.95, I think it is. So that's not the first time I've heard of people finding Spotlight and Blackout and such. That's the big reason I wish I had a McKay's closer to me, because I would be in there every week, if not every day, checking to see what new stock they got. Because I have heard of many people finding great stuff like that, and McKay's doesn't mark up. So they just sell everything flat rate, $2.95. And so when someone comes in and sells them a whole collection, yeah, there might be a Spotlight and Blackout and stuff like that. I haven't been that lucky yet at McKay's, but it is very much possible. Starstrike, welcome. Aaron, what was the last Giants figure released? I believe, at least the last Giant was Ningini. Part of the reason for her being marked up a bit. But yeah, Ningini was the Wave 5 or Wave 4 release for Giants. I don't recall offhand what other core figures were released late in that game, but yeah, Ningini was the last Giant. Hagen, I'm doing well today. Thank you very much. Sharon, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, if you need to go, you need to go. I get it. It's late other places. Geo, do I collect scrapped Skylanders as NFC cards? So I do not need them as part of my collection. That is not on my want list at all. I have acquired a VV Wind-Up NFC card. It just happened to be in a collection I bought once. I didn't even know it was there when I bought the collection. I was just going through the boxes and found it. It's like, oh, okay, I know what that is, but I don't ever plan on using it. I'm not going to sell it. Like I don't like NFC cards in general. So yeah, I don't tend to talk about them or use them or do anything with them. One thing I like about your streams is that you don't ignore the chat. I try not to ignore the chat. I mean, what's the point of streaming if I don't interact with the chat? I mean, yeah, I like playing the games, but the whole point of the community is interacting with you. So this is when I get to do it. All right. We got almost 3 hours in now. We've got 9 stars today. That's huge. What's up? Yeah, 3, 6, 9. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what's up with Motleyville? We've been doing good here with Rattle Shift. I know you want to see me play Trap Team, but I've kind of said like I'm not going to switch games until I 100% this one. So that's not going to happen today, but hopefully sooner in the future. The faster I 100% this game, the faster I can move on to playing other things again. If you were to come up with your own gimmick, Chris, I leave that to the professionals, which is not me. I don't even know where to start with that. But let's. I mean, Motleyville's not really my favorite, but yeah, this Rattle Shift combination has been working really well. Iron Jaw, 550. I feel like we should be able to do that. My previous record is 6.5. Wait, did it tell me my previous record on this? 13.5. Interesting. Where was I in Jungle Rumble? Wait, Jungle Rumble? 1:45? Wait, is this a boss fight? 1:45. I did it in 2:44. I need to cut a minute off that time. That seems excessive. But I kind of want to pick that up. Ooh, or we could do Tower of Time or Sheepwreck. That might be fun too. Okay, let me see if I can clean some of these up. Jungle Rumble, 1:45. Oh, code. That brings up a good point. I saw the other day in one of the auction listings on eBay, I think it was, and someone just happened to have Crypt Crusher, and then they just had like the top half of, I think it was Grilladrilla, and so they had put the top half of Grilladrilla in Crypt Crusher, like in the driver's seat, and that got me thinking, like, that would have been an interesting way to do superchargers. Like, I think I would have that, and for Vicarious Visions to do that, to like expand on Swap Force and maybe give us more swappers so we have even more combinations to work with. But then that's how you incorporated the vehicles, is you took the top half of a swapper and put it on the vehicle. And so it actually kind of looked like they're in the vehicle. Like that to me would have been the way to go about it. And I wonder how people would have reacted. Swap chargers. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that would have worked out, or if they considered that at all. But yeah, along with, smaller pieces and stuff. Like I know they considered like interchangeable arms and weapons and things like that. But yeah, small parts would be a problem for sure. Stores would just throw them away. Very possible. I wonder about that very much with like traps. I mentioned this in my recent hunting video. That I don't often find traps in the stores. And I kind of wonder if that's because, they don't look like figures and people discard them or don't know that they're part of Skylanders and that type of thing. And so they're just like, oh, I don't know what this is. There's no markings on it. And so we're just going to toss it or whatever. And I'm like, no, like traps are honestly harder to find than some figures nowadays, especially in the wild. So it'd be interesting. The Cook, how much longer will I be streaming? Like I said, I usually stream between like 3 and 4 hours. Like I said, I want to try to clean up some of these levels. So I'll probably, depending how the gameplay goes, I'll still play a few more levels here, and then we'll see where the chat's at. It seems like you guys have calmed down a little bit, but if you want to chat some more, if you have some questions or comments, or we get into a good conversation, like, I'm willing to stick around. But I would say maybe another hour. We'll see. There's no set time limit today. I do have some other stuff I want to get done, but this is my main activity for the day. So, all right, let's see what this Jungle Rumble is. See if we can't knock this one out too.
Turn back before it's too late. No, it's
oh yeah, it is a boss fight.
Already.
Yeah, I need to do some serious.
Glum shakes.
Yes, my butler days are over.
Like, I know how this fight goes, but I need to get it right the first time. Like, you can have zero mistakes.
3, 2, 1, go!
I now have powers I didn't even know I had.
Come on.
I know. I'll get rid of these pesky spikes.
Well, you'll get rid of half of them.
It's time we put a stop to the Skylanders meddling.
Or you could run into this here pile of spikes. Come on, come on. You can do it. Like, I might need someone that hits a little bit harder to make that go faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Minute 45. Man. Like, do I have to beat him right here? I get one, might have time for one more run in. All right, come over here. Like, there's no health meter, and that's what gets me. Like, I don't know if I'm anywhere close to defeating him. Yeah, so like now I'm just getting into the third mode. Or third.
What would Lord Chaos do? Oh, I've got it.
Shoot. Yeah.
Stop the Skylanders!
I'm gonna have to ignore the minions. I just need to defeat Clumshanks. No. I don't have time for this. Unless he's gonna make me before he comes out. Shoot. Oh, he repairs his thing. I can't damage his thing. No, I can't. Yeah, I'm already at 2 minutes. Like, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I really need someone who can hit harder. Like, as much as I love Rattle, like his attacks aren't that damaging. So I like the shift portion of this, where I can dash in and out by these spikes. But I really need someone who can just do big damage. So what's like the biggest, most damaging top half of a swapper? Who hits the hardest? Like I do kind of like Rubble Rouser for that. Rubble, I should say, for that reason. Like he hits pretty hard. It's a little bit on the slow side, but I wonder if the big hits will be enough to get it done. Like, this is even slower than the last time I did it. So yeah, I'll have to figure that out.
Pull yourself together. You can do this.
Jorgen, it was Sharon that won.
This is it. This is
What was the last figure you got for your collection? Like the last one I acquired? What is the last pickup I had? I don't recall offhand, actually. What was it? Orange Chain Reaction? Was that the most recent one? I'd have to go back and look at some videos or something. Code, I'm sorry about the game. Like, apparently the game has been fluctuating, and I can't control it. I haven't changed any volume controls this entire time, and like I can hear it get a little bit louder, and then sometimes it gets kind of muted in my headset too. And so like I don't know what to do with that, and I don't know if that's part of my current setup that, like I said, needs replacing, but we'll see. Out of the many game stores you go to, which one do you like the most? I mean, I've been a big fan of the disc replay / mega replay / disc traders locations. I've had a lot of good luck there. Like almost all those stores carry Skylanders, and I've had good luck at them almost every location at one point or another. Now, I mean, some days are better than others, um, but it helps that they're close too, like they're in the Midwest, so I can go to them quite frequently. Illinois, Indiana, Michigan. Um, I am also a big fan of if you're in the Dallas-Fort Worth area or St. Louis, Missouri, Movie Trading Company, which is the same as Vintage Stock and Entertain Mart. That chain there is also good with Skylanders. Once again, it depends on the day you go and which location you go to, but yeah, it can all be good. First started playing Swap Force in French. Yikes. Gorilla? Really? Wind up? I don't know, but I don't think wind up would quite do it for this fight. The most volcanic vaults I've seen at one time. I mean, we once got 3 in for sale within a week at the shop. So if you include those 3 along with the one that I own for my collection, I guess I saw like 4 at once. But I think 3, yeah, like 3 or 4 would be the most. Yeah. Tom, Orange Chain Reaction is my newest. Okay, that's probably right. Oh, the Comic-Con Spyro. Oh, you mean the E3 Spyro? Like I mean, I got that a while ago. I think I've gotten some chase variants since then. Yeah. Any good place to find in Minnesota? So I haven't actually been Skylanders hunting in Minnesota, which is weird because I'm only an hour and a half away from Minnesota. Those are some videos I'm going to be working on hopefully in the next couple of months here. Like I want to probably do it during summer before the snow comes. But I want to do a video, like a complete video of like hunting in Wisconsin, and then, you know, start expanding, like hunting in Minnesota, hunting in Iowa, hunting in Illinois, and that type of thing. So like, I haven't really done any hunting in Minnesota. I haven't got recommendations from folks, so I don't know really. Best I can say is, you know, use Google, search for used game stores, retro game stores, flea markets, or Skylanders hunting by snowmobile. That would be a whole different adventure, Jillian. But yeah. Which is your next Skylander looking forward to buy? So Geo, I only have 20 left on my list. I actually am in a conversation with someone who may or may not be here in the chat to acquire like half of them. It's not going to be cheap, but I'm thinking about it, and I'm also thinking about how I can make good content out of it. So there's a bunch of factors in play here. Like, I don't know if any of you watch other YouTube channels like Phoenix Resale or Chase After the Right Price. If you've seen any of them, and like specifically like Chase, it does like he's hunting for a bunch of stuff for his Pokemon collection, and what he'll do is say, hey, I have this item that I found and they're asking like $500 for it, so I'm gonna go out, hunt for video games, and try to pick up items that I can, you know, flip and make a profit on, and try to make $500 in profit or theoretical profit, because he hasn't actually sold the items yet, but find items he can buy for that theoretical profit, and then use that profit to buy a piece for his collection. And so I've been thinking about doing something like that for some of these bigger pieces that I still need, because like they're out there, they're available, and they're being made available to me even, but they're not cheap. And so how I've built the rest of my collection is usually, you know, buying large lots of figures, finding the pieces I need, and selling off the rest. And so I've gotten things at a very good price, a very low price. And that's where I'm struggling. It's like, okay, well, do I just continue to do that and the hunt may take me another, I don't know, 2, 3, 5, 10 years? Or do I just kind of not break down, but like go a different direction and say, okay, I have this business now. Can I, you know, buy other figures to make enough, flip them and make enough profit to buy this stuff for my collection at these prices? So I'm thinking about it, but there's a good chance that I could pick up a few of the pieces I still need in the near future. Favorite Imaginator class and element. I don't really like creating Imaginators. I like playing with the ones that exist already. But we did make some here in the stream a few months, maybe even years ago now. And I have a, I think, what is it? Dark Smasher. That's pretty good. I have a Tech, I think it's a Sentinel. That's pretty good. I think the Tech Sentinel, or no, Dark Smasher, I think, or Dark Sentinel. I don't. One of them we designed to be just the most powerful it could be, and so that might be my favorite. I don't remember what that. I think maybe that was Dark. I thought his name was Dark Smasher because we just named him what he was. But I thought the Sentinels were more powerful. I'd have to go back and look at that again. But yeah, I don't really have a favorite necessarily. Magna-Shift. I think Magna-Shift is going to run into the same problem. Like, he fires quickly, yes, but he because he fires quickly, he does so little damage, kind of like Rattleshake. So I think I want to try someone who just hits harder, even if it's a little bit slower. Have a Blast. I did not actually hunt in Florida. I will be making a point of doing that later this year when I'm going down again. But when I go to Florida, for whatever reason, like as soon as I cross the border, I'm in vacation mode, and I always forget, like, hey, I should actually do some hunting while I'm down here. So I don't tend to do that. What are the 20? And of the 20, how many are like clear Skylanders? Basically all of them, Bob. But what are the 20? Here, let me pull up my list here. Might still have it open because I was just working on that for someone. Okay, so the 20 that I still need. So we'll get into this. Like, some, they're all rare, hard to find. Some of them are even unreleased, but they're still on my list. So we have Clear Stealth Elf, Gold Chop Chop, Clear Cinder, Metallic Purple Cinder, Silver Eruptor, Gold Flame Slinger, Clear Whamshell, Glow in the Dark Zap, Gold Drill Sergeant, Metallic Purple Eyebrawl, Sparkle Hothead, Metallic Purple Wrecking Ball, and then I think we get into most of the unreleased stuff from Imaginators. So there's like the Air Acorn Creation Crystal is unreleased. The Earth Rune Creation Crystal is unreleased. Fire Angel unreleased. Heartbreaker Buckshot is unreleased. Tech Pyramid is unreleased. Light Angel is unreleased. Happy Birthday Ben Starcast I still need. And the CYOS, the Create Your Own Skylander printed card. That came out with like the 3D printed figures. You could also get a NFC card. And so I want one of those as well. So 6 of those 20 are unreleased technically. And the other 14, well, you heard them. They're hard to find. So it's a pretty hefty list. But if I could choose the next Skylanders crossover, what would it be? Ratchet and Clank. That's another series that I love, and I think it would make a lot of sense. They're already cartoony. They would fit right in, kind of like Crash and Cortex and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think that would make sense for me. How often do you run across custom-made Imaginators? I imagine there's very few out there. So, are you talking about the 3D printed ones? I've run across a lot more than I would have expected already. So I have one that I made that's in my collection. And then I have had 2 others, I believe, in my possession that I've sold. We sold one recently, within the past few months, and the other one was sold a few years ago, I think. Have I sold 2? Or was it just the one that I just held on to for a while? In any case, I have seen a few others that were never in my possession. But like Chaotic has a few of them that he's bought from various sources. So I've seen maybe half a dozen of them in person. But yeah, I've had mine. I've sold at least 1, maybe 2. Maybe it's just the one. Yeah. But yeah, the one in the YouTube short that you saw me packing up, yeah. That was the one that sold recently. That may be the only one. So I know I didn't have to pack the other one like that if there was another one. Thought the unreleased only worked on emulators. Depends, and not the unreleased ones that I mentioned. So some people have gotten their hands on the unreleased creation crystals and they don't have chips in them. So those don't work, but some do have chips in them and they do work. Happy Birthday, Ben. Definitely works in game. Heartbreaker. I don't know if we've run across a Heartbreaker that actually works in game yet. But yeah, those are very, very tough. The Were-Rabbit from Wallace and Gromit. that is a weird choice for sure. How is my food fight stock? It's climbing back up there. Let's see where we're at. Food fight. We currently have 33 food fights in stock. So yeah, not bad. Not bad. It's not the 358 that we had previously, but yeah, he's back in stock and probably will be for a while unless somebody else decides to buy all of them at once. But yeah, 33 is a pretty good number because they'll keep coming in. All right. I need to try. Who was I going to try? Rubble Shift. I should sell that shirt in the store. I've thought about it. There's a part of me that wants to say, like, I made this shirt specifically for Boombringer to commemorate buying 358 food fights. But there's a part of me that says, like, this design turned out exactly how I wanted it to. And I want more people to share in that glory. So I'm torn whether or not I should actually make it publicly available. Yeah, have a blast. That service did not last long. I mean, I would question if it lasted as long as Battlecast even. Like, which one did they discontinue first? It kind of represents the community. You can make that argument, I guess, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it.
Turn back before it's too late. No, it's probably too late already.
Like, I want to say I've tried this with Rubble Rouser before, but maybe not with Rubble Shift, and I don't know if that makes a difference. I think I've just learned that he hits really, really slowly, even though, like I said, it does feel good to some extent, but...
Go!
Need someone who hits hard and fast. And offhand, I don't know the characters well enough to figure out who that is. See, I don't think he hits as hard as I thought he did. In my head, he hits harder. And, like, I don't know if it's... Yeah. Like, these hits aren't as big as I thought they were. But at 2 minutes per run, although with all this interim talking, it takes longer. Come on. Like, it's just a waiting game, because I can't hit him until he hits the spikes. Wonder if I can get a better hat. It's all about the hat, right? If I can get a better hat, then he can... do more damage, because I don't really need more speed right now. If I can just get a better damaging hat. Who wants to look it up for me? Which hat does the most damage or adds the most damage in Swap Force? I should have most, if not all, of the hats right now. So which hat does the most, adds the most damage? Yeah, I'm already over 145. This is not going to do it. I'm not even in the final phase. Like, yeah, it's not worth it for me to continue. Let's go back to levels. I actually could go back to Woodborough. Okay. Yeah, once we hit 145, we can just quit that, because it's not going to... Take me back to Woodborough, actually. I need to change my character, look up some stats. I mean, is it just the, like, volcano hat or whatever that you get for defeating Nightmare?
Perhaps you should spend time.
Like, I know that's the best overall hat, but I don't know if that actually has the most damage boost.
For you to try.
Carter, how you doing? Glad to see you. What do you think Skylanders should cross over with another Toys of Life? And how did the amiibos work? Something like Lego Dimensions. That would be interesting. I mean, yeah, like you said, they did it with amiibo already. I mean, yeah, I guess I'd love to see, like, what if they took Spyro and Gil Grunt and put them into Lego Dimensions and did it that way. The rainbow hat.
Looking pretty solid.
Okay, we're just going to flip through these. Health, power. Oh, elemental power. Speed. Elemental power. critical hit. Yeah, forget something that ups critical hit too, maybe. Are they all just elemental power? Or critical hit? Is there nothing that does just like straight damage boost? It's always elemental. So that's not really what I want. I'm just looking at stats. I'm not actually looking at which hats these are. Ooh, plus 20 critical hit. That could be something maybe. I was currently using a speed hat. Okay. Speed, critical. Plus 2 to the critical hit multiplier. That's interesting. You don't see that one too often. Speed and health, speed and armor. Just so many hats in here. Rainbow, Obsidian Helm. Put Spyro in Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, I've thought that too. Like, well, first of all, Skylanders should make a brawl type game. But yeah, you could easily put like Spyro or something or some of the Skylanders into Smash Brothers. Like that would have made sense to me too. Skylanders fan, gonna buy a Wildstorm. Nice. So yeah, there's the UFO hat. See, like it's a decent hat. It's not necessarily the best hat, but it's decent. Oh, I don't have all the hats unlocked yet. Shoot. Okay. I wasn't watching the names of hats to see if I passed over the ones you were talking about yet. I don't know if any of you saw them. Like I said, I've just been watching the stat numbers and not paying attention to which hats they actually are. I think these down towards the end or towards the beginning again are typically not as good. The better hats are usually later in the list. Pirate Dad, welcome back. Bob, have a good night. Turkey hat as well. Shoot. Okay, what did we say? Obsidian, turkey. What was the other recommendation I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, rainbow. Do I really not have these unlocked here? Like maybe I just don't have these hats on this file yet. Because like I said, I'm still trying to 100% this thing, so it's very possible I just don't have them yet. Which would suck. All right, let me check the shop and see if I can grab anything out of there right now. Shoot, who had... Did Rattle have money again? Someone here had money.
Go ahead. Sneak my day.
Pirate Dad, Tarquin is nobody. It is just a screen name I've used over the years. Unicorn hat. Whirlwind. Well, might as well buy these while I'm here. I don't want to wear a hat. Alright, so night, cactus, clockwork, teeth. Great home, yeah. Those aren't really gonna... Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I had that one that was like plus 20% to critical. Maybe that could work out nicely. I could change some of these maybe too. Like, what's this one for? Plus 5 gold boost? Like, can I... Yeah, boost critical hit there. Maybe do it that way. Critical hit multiplier, yeah. Like, there's very few of these that increase the critical hit multiplier, which seems like that would be huge. Like, if that's saying instead of multiplying times 2, it multiplies times 5, is that what it's saying? Like, that seems excessive. But I don't know. Like, that seems... Do I have a fully upgraded drill sergeant? I'd actually be... Well, maybe fully upgraded. Maybe not like level 20, but I mean, probably has all his abilities. But I don't know. I don't even know that for sure. Okay. Well, let's do this.
I
We
always
just need to
look
try
good.
something. So I think we had the... Well, no, I'm not using Rattleshake. So who are we going to try? I don't think Rubble was the answer. It's fast and hard, fast and hard. Now I'm just curious. I want to try some stuff out. Drill Sergeant does a lot of damage. I would love to use some swappers. Hey, he already has the hat I was going to put on. Well, that's fun.
Looks like chicken scratch to me.
Okay. That could work out nicely. Wait, how... Hold up. We need to buy your final power. Why do you not have enough money? How are these guys not upgraded yet? I've been playing this game forever. Okay. Well, we'll just have to do one run like this and see what happens. I suppose I could test them all out here. See, like, I feel his average hit is higher than, like, Rattleshake, but it hits almost as fast. At least faster than Rubble Rouser. And actually might be doing more damage than Rubble Rouser was. Yeah, I should be collecting this money. It's not going to be enough money for... Or where's my Sky Diamond? Hold on. See if I remember how to pull this off. Or you know what? I have like a whole bucket full of sky diamonds down in the basement. I should just go grab them. All right, after I'm done bumping my microphone all around. All right. That should give me enough money to upgrade, right?
Hello, Skylander friend. Are you ready to achieve
All right.
physical perfection to rival my own?
Perfect. All right. Sky diamond. It works. You need cash. It's the way to go. And gain like, what was that? 2,000 to 3,000 per use outside of a level even. Night shift. Yeah, here I'll get there. Okay. We're upgraded there. Let's go find some stuff. Code, your whatnot order was just delivered. Nice. Enjoy. What'd you get this time? Yeah, that's the question. What'd you get? All right, let's go see if we can beat this thing.
Turn back before it's too late. No, it's probably too late already.
Evil Glumshanks.
Yes, my butler days are over.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
I now have powers I didn't even know I had. I might even be more powerful than Lord Chaos. But don't tell him I said that.
I don't know. Still doesn't quite feel like it's going to be fast enough.
It's time we put a stop to the Skylanders meddling.
Like, yeah, we made it to the second round 30 seconds in, which is cool, but I still don't know that's going to be enough. Wait, was that doing damage? I didn't think that could do damage right then.
Give up, Skylanders. Arise, my metal minions. I can do anything, and no one can stop me.
Like, I really wish I had a health meter on this fight.
Yes, they are very tricky, aren't they? The spikes need to go away. Oh, what would Lord Chaos
Yeah,
do?
because now I need to fight the minions.
Minions, stop the
I don't think it's quite enough.
Archean Knuckle Duster.
I didn't even know I had. Yes. I can control machines with my mind now.
Yeah, we're past 145. I don't like it. Might be able to set a new record for myself here, but it's not gonna.
All of you metal bits and pieces, get in here.
Is that actually doing damage to him? Or is that damage to me?
Try getting away from this. Stop trying to escape me. I'm finally worried.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
They're dangerous. Yes. Not the spikes.
Yeah, this takes forever. This is. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna get a new record on this. Oh boy. Okay, that did not work. All right. Do we have any other recommendations? Who hits the hard? Which swapper top hits the hardest and fastest? Pirate Dad, you got any recommendations?
Islands, what can I do for you today? Perhaps you should spend time visiting Avril
Magna
today.
Blade.
She still
Yeah.
has several
I
time
suppose I
attacks.
could try Magna. I haven't tried Magna yet. I just think he's going to be too much like Rattle and not like he hits fast, but I don't feel that he hits that hard.
Attract to attack.
Free Drilla. What's going to be better about Free Drilla than Free Shift? Why is Free Drilla better? Honest question. I'm trying to figure out.
All areas.
Like I just
Not
tried Free,
surprisingly.
and they're gonna do most of the attacks. Hey, there's that turkey hat we were talking about, isn't it? Oh, that's just health. No, never mind. I don't want that. Where'd I thought my fireman hat was top row. Must have got moved when we added new hats. Oh, there it is. Freeze or spy? Maybe? Firecracker. Yeah.
I now have an attractive quality.
Actually, wait. It does double check too. We have all these upgraded all the time. Okay. Okay, but yeah. So you get your projectiles and yeah, the pickup, which I'm not gonna be able to pick up Glumshanks in the tank. Could probably pick up the little dudes. This large fireball, Magnacan does more damage. 3 projectiles, yep. So it might help a little bit. Give it a shot.
These are positive numbers.
But I guess I want to see like how do these numbers compare with what we were using. And so the other thing is if I just button mash, then I overheat that thing, right? And then there's but still, it might work. And holding that blast isn't worth it, really. That damage, that takes way too long. So yeah, be all about the blaster. Just try to get that timing right. All right, we're gonna give him a chance. Yeah, I'm trying to play as swappers for sure. Spy shift. Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to try Magna shift first, and if that doesn't work, we'll try spy. We've gotten a couple recommendations on that, so we'll see how this goes. Blast? Maybe. I don't know if that would be better.
Already.
Evil Glumshanks.
Yes, my butler days are over.
Or maybe the answer is maybe there's a better core figure.
2, 1, go.
Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Maybe it's not about the swappers.
Powers I didn't even know I had. Yes. So good, Skylanders. You're ruining my machine. I know. I'll get rid of these pesky spikes. It's time we put a stop to the Skylanders meddling.
Okay, I think that's actually pretty good. We made it to phase 2 after 1 round, I think, which had been taking us about 2 rounds to get there with some of the other guys. See if we can get to phase 3 right after that, that'd be great, but it doesn't look like it.
Those spikes are dangerous.
Come and get me.
Yes, they are very tricky, aren't they? The spikes need to go away. Oh, what would Lord Chaos do?
All right, phase 3 with minions. It's good. It's good.
Stop the Skylanders!
Archean Knuckle Duster.
I now have powers I didn't even know I had.
What do you mean you didn't hit the spikes? They're right there.
Finally.
That was cheap. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, we're already over 145. That one did feel better than some of the past ones. Actually, I'm kind of wondering how close I was.
You're too late.
Nope, shoot, I moved too soon. Got too antsy. Okay, we're not gonna make it. Anyway, or no, back to Woodborough. Legendary free Silver Shadow. Yeah, that would work. Hey Benny, You like Wrecking Ball and Pinata? Nice. My favorite's Camo. I also like a lot of undead characters. Excuse me. Rattleshake, Shortcut. Until we get to Imaginators, then I like the Dark guys. I like
What can I do for you
Starcast and
today?
Hoodsickle.
There are still places in Cloudbreak that...
Rufus, quiet. All right. Spy. See what you got going on.
It's classified.
Oh, you're not going to tell me it's classified, eh?
You know, this is classified information.
That's what I hear. But is it upgraded information? You're not upgraded yet. Hold on. Just a moment. We need to upgrade some stuff. So yeah, you do that. Laser fully scanned enemies take additional damage. Interesting. Next to enemy with low health, sting them and steal some health. I don't really need to steal health though. Wait, that's yeah. All right. Apparently, I still have to pick a path here. That's slow and cocoon enemies. I don't think that's going to be useful. Is this more damage down here? Slow enemies. Nope. It's increased damage. Has large explosion. Does increase damage. Okay. Both those are holding square. I'm probably not going to be doing too much of that. Blaster that shoots 5 projectiles. That would probably be useful. So we should go get that. Where's my skydiving at? Pirate Dad. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, we should be gone by the time you're done with work, I'm assuming. Code, that would have been interesting to mix tops and bottoms of catchphrases. For sure. Bob, what time zone? I'm in Central Time. I'm in Wisconsin, so it's 4:46 here. 4:47. All right, that's it for skydiving. Did I get enough? I think I got enough, at least for the final ability. That's the big one I need.
Skylander friend, are you ready to achieve?
I don't know. Sure, I'll choose that one. But I don't want to upgrade that now. I just want to upgrade that. If I have cash for the other one, I'll upgrade it, but I don't think I do. Oh, it's only $960? Yeah, we can do that. I'm not gonna have cash for this one. Alright. And we should put a hat on you because you're not wearing any hat at all. And that's silly.
For your eyes only.
Oh, why, thank you. Oh, fireman.
Going incognito.
Yeah, that spray is pretty wide, but I suppose if I'm up close to Glumshanks and I can get all those projectiles to hit, it could be worth it. So, we'll see. We'll give it a shot. We gotta get it one way or another. I have no idea how I did it in the past. Do the online servers for Superchargers still work? They actually do. Last time we checked, at least, they do still work. Now, is there ever anybody on there? Not usually. like you usually have to specifically coordinate like, hey, let's go play. And like they're not they're not cross console. So like I play on PS5 or PS4. So you need to find other people. No, I don't want the Sky Diamond. Get off of there. Um Other people who are playing on PS4. Like I can't play with someone who's playing on Xbox.
No good, Skylanders. You're ruining my machine. I can control machines with my mind now.
Gotta remember to scan him. Because that's supposed to do more damage. And I think that's something I can do when I can't attack him. I can actually scan him.
These pesky spikes. It's time we put a stop to the Skylanders meddling. No hard feelings, but you should have gotten out of the way. I might even be more powerful.
Wait, is his health bar there because I'm Spyrise? Did that make that happen? Or has that always been there and I just didn't realize it? Please tell me that's because of Spyrise. Otherwise, I feel super silly about complaining about there not being a health bar when it's been there the entire time.
Stop trying to escape me! I finally learned. Stop the spikes! Why are you trying to stop me? Can't you just let me have this one moment?
Okay, thank you. It is Spyrise. I'm like, wow. Have I really been that oblivious this entire
What would Lord
past
Chaos
hour or
do?
whatever?
Oh, I got it. Minions, stop the
Wait, it's
Skylanders!
okay. Two people say yeah, it's because of Spyrise, and Have Blast you say it's there. Is it always there? It's got to be a Spyrise thing. Yeah.
I might even be more powerful than Lord Chaos. But don't tell him I said that.
All right, we're way over time. Like I messed that run up a little bit. I don't know if I can get it down to time, but it felt better too. All right. That could be a fun stream idea to get everyone playing on their own consoles. Yeah, we have done streams like that before on some like 8-hour streams that I've done. Gotten a few other community members in there to play. But yeah, from time to time. Yeah, organized a contest with it. That's a lot of organization. I've tried doing stuff like that before for other games, and getting people to show up at the right time and connections and all that, it can be tough. But yeah, when will be the trap team? Like we'll get back to trap team after. Like I'm trying to 100% this game file, so we're working on it. Actually, can I? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Give me main menu, sure. See where we're at. 78%. I know it feels like a long way off, but we've been making a lot of good progress. So it used to be a lot lower, but we'll be playing Supercharge or Swap Force for a while, I think.
It's classified.
Kaboom. The sky sleeves. So the sky sleeves are not my product.
What can I do for you today?
That is something that the
Special
Skylander
sailor
dude
bend your ear with more of
is
his,
ha-
uh,
has
true
researched,
story.
has
Daisy
produced,
Reno.
and is selling.
Put his advice
There's
to the test.
currently only sleeves for Spyro's Adventure single pack core figures, and a second one for Giants and Swap Force because the boxes are the same size. But Giants and Swap Force single pack core figures. So not like the Giants or the Swappers or anything. They don't have packs yet, but those are the two that he started with. Um, there aren't any for Trap Masters yet or anything like that. Um, Ideally, down the road, they would love to continue. They would love to make some of those, but this is the experiment first to see if people are interested. And um, so basically if you want more sleeves to be made, make sure you are supporting him now with the sleeves that he has currently made, because if these sell, that's going to allow more sleeves to be made and in different sizes and such. So yeah, I apologize for the sound today. It's been all over the board. I don't know what's up. It's not usually that bad at all. All right. I'm getting a little bit frustrated with that stupid run that I can't seem to make more progress on right now. So I'm going to take a little break from that. Actually, wow. Okay. That might be it for gameplay. We're coming up on 4 hours. So I think we might just sit here and chat for a little bit, because there's a part of me that says we haven't done much of that today. And I'm like, no, you did that for the entire first hour, Matt. You chatted all day long. All right. Let's go back to our big screen here and say, hey, how you doing, everybody? Yeah, today was a big day for Sky Sleeves. So if you haven't seen them already, like I said, like it's this protective casing, this outer casing. So they ship flat. You pop them upright. You get them. Put inbox figures in them. They have a little lid here that closes, and then it has a hook if you want it to. But it not only protects your figures from the elements, protects them from dust. It makes them stackable. Or if you do want to hang them, whether it's for your own collection, or I figured if I start going to conventions or have a physical retail shop or something like that, where I'd want to hang them, like hanging them by this is much better than hanging them by this hook that's built in, because that puts a lot of stress on the package itself, and we're trying to avoid that. And so, yeah, that is stuff that we're trying to prevent and trying to preserve these figures. I mean, his catchphrase is like protect, preserve, and display. So that's what those are for. What's in the white box? I'm assuming you mean like these white boxes down here. Those, I think all of those are Disney Lorcana cards right now. I've been collecting a lot of those. So down over here, kind of off camera, you can't quite see. Oh, it's behind this whatnot banner. Those are either Skylanders Battlecast or the Skylanders stat cards. Those are also in white boxes back there. No, we got a lot of cards going on all over the place, but Carter, you've already purchased a 5-pack. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I put in my order this morning before the stream, so we'll get some more of those. I just got these samples from him early to review and give him feedback and such. And well, then I made the video about it. So if I go to conventions, would you have your own stand to buy Skylanders? Yeah. I mean, if I go to conventions, I would be buying and selling. Like that would be the intent. Yeah. I mean, it costs money to have a vendor booth there. So I'd obviously be selling to try to make up for the cost of the booth itself. But yeah, if people wanted to sell Skylanders to me there too, like I'd be ready to buy. Yeah. Yeah, Sky Sleeves for Imaginator boxes, I would love them as well. Absolutely. And they're down the road, but like I said, the Imaginators boxes hold up by themselves already better than these figures. Like these figures need more protection, and I think that's why he started there. So that is something that you'd have to talk to the Skylander dude about to know exactly what his plans are and which ones first. But I imagine it's going to be a lot of these older core packs. So, I mean, you got the first 3 games there. I imagine Trap Team is not far behind. And then maybe even getting into like the Giants and Swappers, the bigger boxes. But those are also going to be probably going to be more expensive to produce too, and therefore may cost more for us to buy. So, but I understand why you would want Imaginator ones too. Any chances in the near future for shipping to the Baltic states? Okay, first of all, shipping what? Shipping the Sky Sleeves or shipping Skylanders? And when you say Baltic states, what do you mean? You're going to have to help me out there. I think I know what you mean, but can you give me a precise country? Because when we're talking about shipping, we need to ship to specific countries. I can't just say, I want to ship to the Baltic states. So if it's anywhere near you, like 2, 3, 4 hours away, you would try to go. Fair enough. Good to know. People are willing to travel. Yeah, don't want one for Pink Barbella. I understand that. I would love one for my orange chain reaction back there. Skylanders in Latvia. Okay, I can look into it. Yeah, Latvia is not on the list currently, but I can certainly look into it. I know this past week we added Switzerland and Greece to our list of countries, but let me even make a note so I remember to look this up. But yeah, whenever making requests like that, like I need specific countries because that's how they're listed in the system and how I can determine shipping rates. They're always like, which country are you shipping to? Yeah, the cook, I see that all the time. It's the stores that don't do their research and just try to flat rate for every figure. They don't understand starter pack figures and how common or how rare they are. Some of them see a Tree Rex and it's like, oh, this figure is way bigger than Stealth Elf, so he must be worth more. And I'm like, no, not really. Do the Skylanders also work in the Netherlands if you buy them from me? Ruby Room, yes, they do. The figures will work. They are not region locked at all, so they will work any place, anywhere with any Skylanders game, as long as they're compatible with the game. So they're not region locked. Some of the games are region locked, but the figures will work with them regardless of where you buy them from. So that's why, like I said, I buy figures from the Netherlands. I buy figures from Germany, from Canada, from Australia. I buy stuff from all over and sell it to people here in the US. I sell it to people in Canada. I sell it to people in Germany. I sell it to people in the Netherlands. Worldwide they work. The figures are interchangeable like that. SBB, can you make the prices cheaper? The prices of what? The figures? I mean, if you ask around, if you do your research, most of my figures are some of the cheapest prices around. If they're expensive, it's because that's the market value of them right now. Like some of the figures, supply and demand. It's all supply and demand. So that is what we're dealing with right now. And some figures are just harder to find, whether it's because they were less produced or people are holding on to them or they just weren't distributed very well. There's a whole bunch of different reasons why things are cheaper or more expensive. But I try to keep mine as cheap and as reasonable as possible. I get comments from folks every week that tell me, like, thanking me for the cheap Skylanders. So the prices do fluctuate from time to time. If I see something that's not selling, we do put it on sale or even lower the price sometimes. But it also goes the other way. If things are selling out constantly and people keep buying them, prices can go up. So it happens. Can you just make the whole website free? No, I see where you're going with that. Yeah. Some stores use SEL to price their stock. Yep. I've been hearing more and more of that too. I've run across some stores that I've seen that the prices look eerily similar to prices in my shop, and like, and like, it's one thing if it's like, oh, a $10 figure or a $5 figure. Okay, maybe that's just a coincidence. But when it's like, no, that one's $7 and the one next to it is $6, and those are exactly what I have them for in my shop, I'm like, yeah, you may be getting those prices from somewhere. So I mean, on one hand, it's cool that like I've gotten to that point where people are using me as a reference. But I mean, one, that's good for you if you live near those shops, because then you know they're not going to be overpricing the figures. Like they're going to be like at market price, because that's where I try to keep my figures. Now, if I'm shopping there, kind of sucks because I'm not going to be able to find the super good deals that I can buy the figures and put them in the shop if they're marked the exact same prices as my shop. Unless they have some kind of fantastic sale going on, like buy one, get one free or something like that. It's just not going to work that way. So, Drax, welcome back. But yeah, people always talk about Skylanders prices on Reddit. They always reference SCL. Yep. I've seen a lot of that too. A lot of links coming in from Reddit and such. I haven't been on Reddit in a long time, but it seems like, yeah, a lot of folks mention my site there too. So we're doing well. We still got stuff coming in. That's the rest of my day basically, is buying more Skylanders. Like I have my email inbox right now is flooded with people looking to sell their Skylanders. So I need to answer those emails, and hopefully we can get some more figures in here for you. Frustrates you when yeah. Price charting does not work well for Skylanders. It really doesn't. But unfortunately, that's the site a lot of people know, especially like video game owners. Like, price charting is great for video games, but it doesn't work quite as well for Skylanders. Drax, I just answered this before you came back, but no, they're not Skylanders. Most of the Skylanders are either in my basement or in SCL Jillian's basement. The white boxes you're seeing, the ones back here are Disney Lorcana cards, and then the ones down here off screen, those are Skylanders related, they're either Skylanders Battlecast cards or the Skylanders stat cards and stickers that will be coming to the shop soonish. But yeah, that's what's in those boxes back there. So like the Skylanders cards over here will be heading over to SCL Jillian's once we get them in the shop. But Bob, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. The Baltic states consist of 3 countries: Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia. Fair enough. Yeah, and I get that, but still, like, if it's possible that I could just add all 3 of them at the same time, but I'd rather have you tell me a specific country. Just make sure I get it right instead of assuming this is what you meant, getting it wrong. How much does Polar Whirlwind out of box cost? The Cook, you know, there's a good site you could go to check current prices of loose Skylanders figures. You know, if you ever heard of sclcollectibles.com, I hear they have they're a good resource for checking prices. But yeah, they're right. It's somewhere around $30. That one has been fluctuating a little bit in the past few months. Like it used to be around 25, but it may be closer to 30 now. Loose. Inbox, I've been selling them for a little bit more. But yeah. Yeah, Ruby, I understand. International shipping is expensive. And I have done everything in my power to keep those prices as low as possible. The only thing I can really recommend to you is that you should keep the package weight under 4 pounds. And I know you don't have access to the exact weights of figures and stuff, but there's a big jump in shipping from 4 to 5 pounds, or when you go over 4 pounds. But I can get the best rates for international shipping under 4 pounds. But I mean, we have a lot of international folks order from us, and they still say even with the shipping costs, it's a better deal than they can find a lot of times. So you just have to factor that cost into the price of the figures and see what you get. Polar's in-game. Generally speaking, if they have cool names like Polar Whirlwind, they're going to be in-game variants. So that's one of the telltale signs. Like if it says Polar on the box, which this one does, it's going to be in-game. If it says Royal Double Trouble on the box, it's going to be in-game. When they're more generic, like gold or silver, like those never are printed on the box, and those are just what we have named them, like green Chop Chop or green Go Grunt. Like those aren't printed on the box. Those are not in-game variants. Those are just names the community has given them. So like hard-boiled Flare Wolf, like that's an in-game variant. Polar Whirlwind, Granite Crusher, Jade Flashwing, those are all in-game variants. Otherwise, the community would have just named it Green Flashwing, Green Firecracker. So that's usually a pretty good indicator, is when there's a cool, fancy name for it. When am I heading to Europe? I have no plans to head to Europe. We ship to Europe, but I don't plan on going there. Who do you think is the worst character in Skylanders that you know a lot of people like? Firecracker. Firecracker all day. I don't know if a lot of people like. I know some people like him. I certainly don't. Trying to get every Skylanders figure except for Chase variants, just so you can experience both upgrade paths. That's a good way to go about it. I know a lot of people did that from the beginning. Use a variant as the second path. It's a good way to do it for sure. How do you ship that low internationally? I want to send my friend some Skylanders, but he's missing. But I got to pay like $50 in shipping. So the first thing I always recommend is use pirate ship. Now, I don't know if you can get the exact rates I can. There are some additional low rates I can get as a business, but if you use pirate ship, it will get a lot cheaper than if you just go to USPS or to use UPS or FedEx or anything like that. Going directly to those companies is going to be more expensive for sure. But if you print your own label, so you go to pirate ship. Interesting. Okay. Try messaging like if you do use pirate ship already, and you have an account there, like go chat with their customer service and ask them about cheaper international rates, and they may be able to help you out. I know it's not something that's just available to everybody. I know it's something you have to like ask for, but they may be able to help you out. I can't guarantee it because I don't know exactly how that works, but yeah, just go chat with them. All right. Don't collect Chase variants personally. Too expensive. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I still don't like paying for Chase variants. As I said, almost all the Chase variants I've gotten have been from me buying large collections, keeping, 1 or 2 figures out of the collection, and then selling off the rest, and essentially paying for the figures that I kept. But I'm getting to the point now where it might just make more sense. They're getting harder to find, and I might just have to break down and buy them individually. Magna, my reason for not liking him, everything. I don't like his attacks. I don't like his looks. I don't like the way he runs. I don't like anything about him, really. That it was an easy choice for least favorite character. I'm just not a fan of anything he does. Carter, you've gotten so many of them so far. I haven't figured out which ones you're missing, and there are some that aren't on the shop. I think have most listed on Max. Wait, some what that aren't listed in the shop. Oh, you like Chase variants? Is that what we're talking about? So I don't have all the Chase variants listed in the shop, but they are listed on SkylandersCharacterList.com. Like if you can either download the PDF checklists, they're all listed on there, or there are visuals of them on the shop, or not on the shop, on the website, SkylandersCharacterList.com, the original site, the informational site that I split off of. Like all the Chase variants will be listed there, and you can just look at them by game or whatever, however you want to look it up. Yeah, the Chase variants like orange and pink. Yeah. If you go to SkylandersCharacterList.com and under the identify section, you click on a specific game or something. Yeah, they're all there, but I don't have them in the shop because I've never sold them in the shop. So if I get loose Chase variants, a lot of times I sell those at auction yet, but I have started listing a few of them in the shop occasionally, and so when I do list them there, I make a new listing, but some of them I get so rarely Like, one, I don't want people to expect that they're going to come to the shop because they probably won't. And two, it's hard to put a price up there for them, which I have to do if I put them in the shop. And then it's like, well, what do I put that price at when I've only sold one and it was new in box, so that's not accurate for a loose price. And I can maybe check eBay or something, but if only like 2 have sold in the past year, is using those prices accurate? Actually, like it's hard to gauge what an accurate price is, and so I'd rather just not list a price right now than try to fake it. There's websites to get old video games and they have overpriced Skylanders. One thing I like is that you ordered the orders film they will throw in. They have YouTube. The cook, are you what it sounds like, are you referring to like DK Oldies? That's what it sounds like. And yeah, I've heard questionable things about their business practices in the first place. So I think I have searched their site for Skylanders too. Like there are other sites out there selling Skylanders, but you're right. Most of them are overpriced. So. Spent multiple hours just setting up Excel documents. Fair enough. All right, folks. I am past my 4-hour limit. 1:21 a.m. for you. Yeah. Have a good night, expert. I think I'm headed out of here as well. Cook, what do you got? One last thing? But I got to start wrapping things up here. If you're not already on Whatnot, I highly recommend click the link down in the description, sign up, get $15 in Whatnot credit. You can spend that on my channel or somebody else's channel. It doesn't matter. It's valid anywhere on Whatnot. And I would love to see you over there as well. This Wednesday, the items are already listed there. We have, I believe, 43 items up for sale this coming Wednesday. You can check those out. A lot of good Skylanders figures, a few damaged ones, still guaranteed to work in game. Sometimes you can get a nice discount on them, though. Other Skylanders merchandise, Happy Meal toys, storage. We have another trap tray with the light and dark stickers on it. We got Skylanders books, all sorts of stuff. So come check it out. Maybe you'll find something. Otherwise, you can just hang out with us and enjoy the community over there as well. So thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast hanging out here again for another 4 hours and 18 minutes or so. And I will see you back here in a few weeks when I get back from hopefully another hunting trip. But it'll probably be in July. There'll probably be another giveaway. So stay tuned. We'll see you then. Have a good night, everybody.